Good morning everyone, and interesting that my camera is doing things. My camera should be off. Okay, interesting. Let's update it. Turn it off. There we go. Better. Yeah, I'm about to today because I'm having a bit of pain. So that's how it is. Anyways, yeah. Welcome. Good morning, guys. We did do some pretty good advancements yesterday. Let's see. Can I get this on screen? I wasn't 100% prepared yet. Screen capture's on. Yes, it is. So I'll give this to you. While I'll quickly do the Discord things we need to do. So, yeah. Can I show this to you? Oh, I can't. I cannot. Ooh. Then different technology. Different technology. Now this was what I posted yesterday on the X, on the Twitter. How do you call it? X stupid name. Twitter. Yes, that's the one. That's the name. So this what I posted yesterday, and yeah, this morning I woke up and saw this. So yeah, we've been making some progress. There's only 2% left to do. There's really one item to do, and then we got our first building done, which is kind of insane, kind of nuts. Also, Discord, yes, don't forget the Discord. Don't forget the Discord. It has been sent. The Discord has been sent. We're good. We are good. So yeah, we've done some things, and yeah, yesterday I finished up to 82% here, and this morning was 98%. So yeah, we're about to finish that. Now I did build a few more ships because I had some time left. I actually had a plan, but then I forgot to do because I came back to Jameson, right? To get a new ship for just fun, to get something to get further in. Efficient weapon. We do have the things for it. Nice. Efficient weapon. Yeah, flow control. Yeah, that's good. So I bought myself 2 ships. We got now the Python 2, which I'm going to make for inside giving aliens to level up my my combat rank, because it is apparently possible, so I want to try it. I don't think 4 is enough here. And I also got myself the Mandalay as a alternative to my other... Ooh, it did it. Nice. As an alternative to my other... what you call it? The bus? Yeah, the bubble bus. This is my beam laser normal. Let's see, there is one I need to keep an eye on. This is one F. So this was efficient, this E. Yeah, this F, this is my turret one. This one needs to be efficient. Doesn't need to be long range, I wonder. I want to increase the amount of heat this one makes. So let's see what is this mass increased, maximum range, lowered. Thermal load, I want thermal load up. That's not good. No, thermal load up we want, so we want overcharge here. Because this one I'm going to use to cool down. Yes, I'm going to improve the thermal load so it use more heat to cool me down, which is weird, but yeah, that's what we're doing. Now, that is because we're going to use experimental upgrade, thermal vent. Experimental upgrade that increases the heat dissipation when successfully striking a target. And it also increases heat generation when missing. This one inverts my heat generation. So as long as I have this on a as hot firing weapon as possible, it will cool me down the most. It's also the only turreted weapon I got, because I want this to be on target at all times. And my mandalay is going to be a beam boat, obviously, from all the beams I just installed here. 14, yeah, 14 we can make another of these. Don't think we can make it maxed, but that's fine. I want to make sure my biggest weapons have the most efficiency. My lower weapons don't really matter. I mean, I want to upgrade them, but we actually have enough stuff. Oh, it's overcharged, of course, to use different materials. I was like, how can we not have enough? How can we suddenly have more than enough than we had before? But it's because we are using a different upgrade. Overcharge versus efficiency. So this beam hopefully keeps me cool. Maybe we need 2 of these beams. I don't know. It's only left 1 beam after all. Oh, not good. I need to get to the other ones. So I got some 2D beams. Beam blades over here. I'm going to upgrade this one for efficiency. Need to think about it. There we go. I think efficiency is simply the best. Although I do like to go for range as well. It's kind of fun, but flow control, I think. Power draw down. Integrity, mass, thermal load up. Oh, you can heal others with this. Oh, that's why. Then for a second, thermal vent, what we already have. You can heal someone, which is insane. The hotter I am, the more damage I do. It's kind of funny, but no, we're going for, I think, flow control. Yeah. Just to lower the amount of power I draw, because the ship is already drawing a lot of power. So to lower that would be pretty cool. And of course, I use a lot of upgrades to a lot of upgrade materials to make all this. So we have to go for some material grinds at some point too. I'm probably going to do it off stream because it's not very fun to watch. You just reload, grab the same thing, reload. But yeah, that needs to happen because we're running a bit out of high-end engineering materials here, like proto heat radiators, for example. Need to go for more. So this one is done. They're all efficient, so that's good. Can I upgrade you? I can. And you do a flow control, so that's good. I want to just mess around with some new ships, basically. You need. I don't mind grinding, but you do need sometimes to make sure you. Yeah, that's a good one. To vary what you have. This one is good. Then this one needs to be first. Flow control as you should. Basically, this one upgrades everything that's good. Nothing here is negative here. Even the damage goes up, which is kind of awesome. We can't do that. I think then, yeah, there's one more. And this is so we can do this from home base or from anywhere else. I actually have enough selenium. I can remember having not enough selenium for ages. Not too many places you can get it from, and I went to a place where you could find it, and then I was very unlucky to not find it at all. So, yeah, cool. So my Mandalay. I need to upgrade a lot more of this ship. Let's see, we've got ourselves. That's the wrong one. Try this one. So I still need to do my thrusters, which are not upgraded, I think. I did upgrade all my scanners as far as I could, because this ship has all the scanners I can get. I just want to make a scanning ship because it's fun. Shield needs upgrades. This one can't get upgraded. We got a hangar on this one. This is supposed to be a bubble bus, with as many options as possible. So it can scan most things. It has these 2 weapons. I was thinking of installing any weapons, but I think we can, and it's just fun to have them. The fuel scoop is a bit on the low end side. I might want to go for a better fuel scoop. Beyond that, nothing much. I actually upgraded my collector inputs controller. It's only one. It's a 1D, and I made it even lighter, which might not be worth. Might not be worth all. But we're going to finish on building. Which where are we? We are here. That means that our building, we need to go there. I believe that's where we need to be. Let's have a look. Didn't write it down. Did not write it down. Check. Okay. At least Inara? Yeah, Inara. Inara. Commodities. That does work. Okay, check. I believe it's this one. I could be wrong. I'm just going there, we'll see. 6 jumps. I think that's where we are for the water. And I need to go up and up and up. Yeah, I did waste a lot of my finances here. I'm now down to 140 mil. I don't want to go much further down because we're gonna get below the rebuy cost of ships. So I do need to go for some more credits. And I'm not really sure if we need to pay more credits to build another installation. I do want to though. I do want to. But to kind of need to afford what we need to buy. We need to buy only water, I believe, and then we can finish up the build. And then we have to plan what to build next. So I could see it, I can't. I cannot. But here we're far enough, I think. Carnia. Let's go. Yeah, I think I want to get myself a bigger fuel scoop on this ship. So there's a little bit of things to do. Also, why is my lights on? Is it L? It's not L. Why are my lights on? Yeah, sometimes you just want to mess around, and I was just messing around this morning. I was actually planning to grind a bit more to get close to building more base, but yeah, I looked in, and we're at 98%, and I was like, yeah, we're gonna do that on stream if no one else has already done it before. But kinda cool. Now I do know that the font size is a bit on the small side on this ship for the fuel scoop active and stuff. That's a bit small. I mean, it's readable, but yeah, it's always comfy as in the other ships. Probably have to get used to it. Temp is good. We're running really cool, by the way. I used to run at 50% roughly with the ship, 49, something like that. And now we've done some upgrades, and now we're running at 37%. So cooling the ship down is great. Engage. I need to do the same thing as yesterday. Whenever an ad is here, I need to do my walk around. That's what I will do. So we'll pause for the ads as usual. Then I'll do my actual walk to practice my back again to get it back up to normal health. Would be nice because it's still hurting. It's cool enough. We're cool enough. Also, second to last jump? No, never mind. We need 4 more jumps. Never mind. Yeah, that's the point with this game. There's so many things you can do. Sometimes just want to do everything. You cannot. I do like how fast the ship responds to my input though. It's a very nimble ship compared to my Type 9 I flew all night yesterday. Don't get me wrong, I like my Type 9, it's good. But yeah, this one just actually moves properly. When on Type 9 you have to actually pull forward to get to around the corner and stuff.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two. Fuel scooping.
Okay, we need to scoop for a bit longer here. As I said, the scoop feels a bit on the small side. I think I want to get myself a bigger scoop. But temperature-wise, we're doing good. Look at it, 57% and not going up there. Well, just stationary next to a star. That's pretty freaking good. But having to wait for periods like this, that just means your scoop is not big enough. I did install a bigger or an actual extra fuel tank in this one. So that does cost a bit more time to refuel, of course.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Let's go. Okay, Candy is apparently being picked up on the mic. I need to be careful of that. We're here. Let's see. King Jazz.
Fuel scooping.
Now we're gonna pick up our Type 9, which I left over here, which was the closest place you could buy the last resource we need to buy.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
And I have enough capacity and enough credits to buy it because it's simply water. It's very cheap. Then I should prepare for the next bit. We want to get, let's see, a colonisation instruction thingy. That's all correct. 100. I'm just putting in everything we've already deployed. Especially the titanium and the iron took a long time. Because that's simply a lot. 218. Just want to finish up the whole thing. 48. 43. So flying correctly. Then 50. 13. And another 13. Addiction? But why? I've nothing on board. Rude. You know what? Screw him. Combat mode.
Scan detected.
You there. I will scan you. And I will delete you. Let's see if it works. Actually, full weapons. That should do. Become beamed, sir. Here's friends. Well, not for very long. So we are running out of weapon power. It's good to know. I mean, I'm running 6 beams. I'm running all the beams I can. And you see the red one? That's my one heat beam. So not really getting through shields yet, I noticed. We will get a little bit more efficient later on. That was the one I need. Okay, they're getting through my shields. That's not good. Okay, let's go. It's 3 of them, one of me, so... So the ship does not really have the punch yet to do this. But my shield is a bi-weave, so you can see it's really fast recharging. Where do we go? We go the other way. That's the way.
Frameshift drive charging.
So for a test, not bad. Not bad for a test. So we now know our power is not enough to fuel all our weapons at once. Yeah. Power is not enough to fuel all our beams at once. We are running efficient, but we need more. And I think we have fast charge already. Do we need weapon charge? We have fast charge already on our weapon slot though. I need to think about this. Anyway, we were busy with things. Let's see. Only water is the only one we haven't done, I believe. That seems all correct. Yeah, it's only water. And I think it's even less than the full amount. Also, are you in front? You are in front. Yes, that's fine. We're not going to crash into the planets. Not crashing into planets is good. Kinda. So while that is happening, colonization there. Commodity search. Yeah. Let's quickly land the ship. So, this is the crafting things we've done. Sorry, the hauling things we've done. And the only thing we need to finish is still water here. The rest has all been done. So, yeah. And I want to see, I believe we can. Yeah, it's going okay. It's going okay. We can have a look at, let's see, Home of the Mighty Herd. There we are. So one commercial outpost here. That's the thing that we're building right now. So I want to see what I can build after this and what kind of effect it has on the economy. Also, we do this. Switching ships. Switch ships. Use that one. Check. And stopped services. Let's see. Commodities. Water. And we need 426 for this. Cool, let's go. Let's finish her up. And that's there. Now there was a thing I wanted to do, because as soon as I finish this, we will get some factions coming into my station. And I was actually planning to first go to the system and see if we could... You know, we can still do that. As long as I don't unload my cargo, I can land on that ship. Then we call in our faster ship, because this ship is too big. It can't land on the dock I need to land on. Hey Mackie, hey dude, how you doing? 07 Commander, 07 dude. Never mind, you got it? If you want to, I can also pick up the water right now to save your trip. Ah, that's fine mate, that's fine. I was just thinking about if I've read that if we... Just gonna fly a bit straight out so I can keep talking without having to do all things. There we go. So if we look at the map here. Give me the galaxy map. There we go. So I launched my probe from here. This is where I made my claim for that system. So as soon as I build the first outpost here completely, then a faction from here, the main faction from here and one of the other factions will come along and join in there. There will be a faction of mine, I believe, and there will also be a randomly made Anarchy faction going in there. What I want to see if I can make sure this one is a Federation faction that comes with me. So the main faction here, I want to see if I can make it Federation. I'm not sure if that's possible. I'm not sure if we can. But I like the Federation more than the Imperials. Simply hashtag no slavery. That's basically the reason. So if possible, I want to make sure there's a Federation system. I'm not sure if that's the way it works though. Hey Iron Dude, thanks for the help, man. I assume you're the one who filled it up to 98%? Because I left it at 82% yesterday. That was like then I was like, I've done enough, I could do the rest this morning, and then wake up this morning, it was at 98. I was like, oh yes, perfect. So I want to see how the factions join my my system. We need an export. Okay. We're in combat mode again. Yeah. No combat for the Type 9. No need this. No need. So I want to do a few more tests before we load this in. So gonna summon our Mandalay on board that ship, and then switch up, and then see if we go back and see if what the factions are exactly in the previous system. It's also the reason why I marked that system, because I want to know what happens with factions. Because my first base must be perfect if I can make it. But thanks for help, mate. Really appreciate it. And it's really cool, dude. Correct, I did one trip with the leftovers, all sourced in one place, 240 light years away. It was okay, watching TV. Ah, that's nice, dude, that's nice. I was watching a Power Software on the other screen, who's doing June at the moment, while just going in and forth. Over and over again. Where's my lock on? Hello? Did I not? I did not. I did not, apparently. Okay. But it's just cool, man. At least I think it is. Just relax doing your thing while watching something else, just on the side, and then slowly just building something over time. I think it's fun. Just nice and chill. But I did yesterday, not that one, I need this one here. Oh, that is wrong. I want to use the cursor all the time, which is not something that works in Elite until you get into this system. Now with a cursor. So there's this this station over here. I went in and forth over 12 times. And on the way there I can go in one jump, but back I had to go 2 jumps to get back. This one for titanium and iron mostly, steel and titanium. And there was another one over here, I believe, where I went in and forth a lot of times. I forgot for what. But yeah, I just marked them and just went in and forth all the time. It was luckily pretty close by. And not too expensive. Yeah, on the one hand, I actually want to deliver the water now and see what happens. Oh, we have ads. We have ads. That means I need to walk around. We have the ads. Give me a moment. While I walk around for my back, because we still need to do that. Yep, just leave. Let's keep on walking. I mean, it is actually working pretty well at walking around every few minutes. Surprised about how fast your body can heal. It's not completely done yet, but we're doing well. Doing well. I have to start work on Tuesday again. That's at least the plan I made, and I think I can. I just hope my bike doesn't fall over again, because picking it up would be difficult. But Tuesdays are not too hard with papers; they're not really thick. For some reason, newspapers on Wednesdays are actually really thick. Don't ask me why, I don't do. Apparently on Wednesdays people have more to say to each other. Because Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, the papers are just normal size, but Wednesday they're thick, Friday they're thick, and of course Saturday you get the extra, what do you call them? What do you call them? Appendages? I think it's appendages. Appendixes, I think. Okay, there we go. We did a walk thingy. And welcome back from the ads. There they are. Ads are gone. Let's go. That's just pure muscle memory to go instantly to this part. And we're going to summon our Mandalay, and then we're going to think about how to make this system. What do we want to do, and also how does it work? Because we need to get construction points, and there's construction points for tier 2 facilities and for tier 3 facilities. And to build one, you require a construction point for that type. Some require more than 1 construction point. I believe the big bases, for example, require 3 tier 3 production points, construction points. So we need to find out how that exactly works and what to build first. So free scan or not. Oh well. And what I want to do with the system, because the system is, we have a lot of mining potential here. So I think going for refining, is the most optimal way to use this system, because that's the one closest tied to mining. So we're going to make a lot of metals and a lot of minerals stuff here. And I want to eventually make sure that we can in the system get all the upgrades, all the ships in the game, except ones that are impossible to get. Also, oh, I can't scan it like this. I mean, he's right there. He's right there. Oh, I can't change ships here. Ah, oh, well. Okay, then we're not gonna do it. Let's have a look at what kind of packages come in here, and we're gonna fly back to the other station later and see how that works, because we can't change ships here apparently. So let's see, the last thingies, the last water, transfer all, confirm. Ta-da! Brewer! Oh, beer. Hello, hello, beer corporation. Congratulations, Commander. Complete facility. Yes. Colonisation Mega Guide. I found a few, indeed, a few commanders on the internet to do that. Now, did we not get it suddenly, or what happened? Navigation. We got a town. Let's go have a look at our town. Yeah. Now I assume that this big thing will fly away now. Okay. It didn't launch me up. Check. Interesting. Maybe at least flies up a little bit, but that's fine. Let's go have a look at our town. Colonisation ship Bayou, loitering in the detection detected, clear path. I think they're flying away. Also, why I'm not boosting, I don't know. No boost though. Okay, it feels a bit weird. Feels a bit weird. Where's my boost? I cannot boost for some reason. Odd. But I assume that no, it's still there. I assume it will fly away now, right? It's inactive. Oh, maybe it will stay there so we can build more things from that. Is that where we have to go all the time to get our stuff in? For all the other things we build? We'll just stay there forever? I was wondering that if you make a new... Oh, then... Yeah, good point. Good point! It didn't took off properly. Normally it takes off on its own, and the landing gear goes up and stuff, and you fly away a bit. It apparently didn't do that. That was really odd. So I'm curious if that ship will stay here. I would assume that if you build something, it will come back so you can build there then. I thought that was how it worked. The ship will fly away in time? I thought so. And I assume, will the ship come back, or do we now build from this town, build the next thing? I wonder. Because if I want to build a big star station, I assume we need more space than this thing can hold, right? Yeah, so many things to discover, man. Future orbital construction via the system map. Okay. Okay. But then where do you deliver your materials? Would it be here, or would it be another ship then for it? That's what I wonder. I mean, I'm pretty sure you have to activate it here. Actually, no. Or first little station there. Oh man, yeah. Okay. Let's see. That's not it. Let's try the normal one. Only slightly flabbergasted. What? Who is on my ship? Who is on my station? Who docked before me? No. I used to love this game, but can't be bothered to learn it again. Ah, fair enough, mate. I like this game. There's a lot of things to discover for me again, because I haven't played it in a few years. I stopped for a few years because I had other things to do, and I was a bit bored back in the day because I was grinding so much on engineering, was just becoming fun. But now there's this colonization stuff is here. There's new ships here. There's more things to do, and also the ground stuff I've not really properly explored. So there's a lot of things to do. Is it now space? Try this one. Who is on my ship? Someone is blocking my entry. Who's blocking my entry? I want to see it. It's somewhere around here. Is it you? Probably not you. Actually, what is that? We can't target it. You got other construction sites that will appear at all opposite sites. Yeah, I assume so. I thought this ship might just go back there. I see nothing moving.
Docking request denied.
But why? No pad large enough. Ah, yes, that makes sense. Yep, we need to go back, take another ship, and then go in. Yep. Let's go navigation. Can't land on my own station because I had to haul shit in. Let's see. This is where my other ship is, so let's bring the Mandalay. I assume the Mandalay is medium. I assume. I haven't really checked that out because I just bought it. I think it's medium. It might actually be small though. No, I mean, not with that many hard points, right? That would be kind of overpowered. Yeah, I just noticed it. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, oh, well, of course. There is no large landing pad. Duh. Mistakes will be made. Be ready. They will be made. I like to learn all just testing things out and trying things out. And sometimes you just smash your face into a wall and like, what the hell is wrong here? And then, yeah, it takes a bit for me to come to get it. But that's fine, but I'm excited. Our first system, and I think it's a pretty awesome system. We got 5 ring planets. 5. And a bunch of moons. But I think the next thing we need to build to get our building charges would then be a ground station, right? Some kind of ground station. I want to eventually make this into a system where we have all kind of big stations as well. Strong economy, and if possible, I want you to be able to buy everything in the game there, which are possible on a player build system. But that's a long-term prospect. And I have no rush doing it. I just want to have something to be building all the time. But I'll do other things in the meantime sometimes. I just on my time off, I just probably go and grind a bit while watching something. Because I also still need to get myself a cutter. I want to finish my Mandalay build. I want to finish my Python 2 builds. I actually might even want to become. You see these ranks here, which are completely useless for the Admiral and the Empire. Apparently, with the Empire, you can get the rank of King. Would be cool to get the rank of King. It is completely useless because if you get the ship, there's nothing you get from the other 2 levels. But I mean, why not, right? Just slowly work your way towards that. On the side, not just farming it, just going slowly towards it. It's kind of fun. And I want to upgrade my my rank on. I think it's CQC rank that goes up. No, it's combat rank, I believe, that goes up if you fight Thargoids. I want to get that to elite as well. And explorer rank, maybe. We'll see. I don't even know what CQC is. I think it's. Is that arena space battles things? I think it is. But I just want to slowly level up my account. But the big thing is first, my station. Making my system awesome. And I have to find a new place to get money again, because I'm pretty sure that my old place is now no longer expanding. So I think we have to find another place, get allied with that new faction, and then do things there. There are so many things to do. If you want to build multiple three stations, they take forever and a day to build. 200,000 plus cargo per. It can best to save planetary sites for the tier 2 bases that are 2 tier 3 CPs. Yeah, indeed. But I need to find out how it works, because I believe you can make a ground station as well, and they can be tier 2 as well, I believe, which will also make tier 3 CPs, if I'm not mistaken. and I have a load of places where I can make ground bases. I just do decide which ones they'll be and what will be best for my economy. Because I want to have a little bit of everything, and if possible even a black market, which means we have to get some pirate bases in there, which I'd like to hide in what do you call them, in asteroid belts, because we do have a few asteroid locations, I believe, in space. So many options. I'm excited, man. Exploring new gameplay, because this game has gotten a bit stale over the years, and I was finally, oh, hello there. There's some new things for me to explore and find out. What you like? So while this thing is flying around, actually we can see it right here, right? Yeah. Navigation. That's system map, that's the wrong one. This also has pretty, kind of a lot of locations as well. Not as much as I do though. Galaxy map, there we go. So if we have a look at, there, at our system. So this is our system here, and this is what we just built, where we're going to go back. So what I thought of doing was making here a Type 3 space station with a commercial focus, if I can do that, and then maybe in here hide a pirate base, and then we might get a military base around here. I think this would be the best place, because this is a really nice planet to look at. It's really cool looking. And then we have so many locations on the ground to build on. These are all icy worlds, so nothing special there. We got one iron rich world over here, but we can't land on it because it's actually a lava planet.
Landing gear deployed.
And for some reason, this one ring planet does not have any hotspots. Also, it's very silent. Let's turn on some music, because I forgot to do that. Yes. Because this game doesn't have much music that I can use. Musica. I knew I forgot something. There we go. That's better. So we got all this space to work with, which is kind of a lot to work with. We got 33 space for orbitals and 32 space for ground-based things. So, and with one construction point for a tier 2 building at the moment. So I think we need to make a ground base building. I still need to think about that. Do we want a quick station right now, I wonder? As before, search him on YouTube. About community build organization mega guide with links to it. I could look at that, but I want to find out things on my own as well. And I will make mistakes, but it's fine. It's my first build ever. Let's get the Mandalay, because I assume, yeah, medium. Yeah, that's what I want to know. So that should be able to land there. It's not as good then as the Diamondback then still, because the Diamondback, I believe, is small, which can land on even more spaces and can fit a planetary vehicle hangar. So you can basically use it for everything. And I believe there was already a feature where you could make these bookmarks with different color or something. I believe there were talks about it, right? Or am I wrong? We could make those bookmarks actually be different. Oh, we're having a wake scan thingy problem. There. Yeah, I've watched a few tutorials about this, but still, a lot of things I need to figure out myself. And I think we want to go for a economy based on refineries, because we have so much mining potential. And then we need to think of a secondary... I should have jumped to the system first. Yeah, I should go back to the system from which we launched our mission, see what the factions are there. Let's have a look. Yeah. Also now it's called Sagan Hub. Did it change the name? Because I believe it was a different name before. I mean, I have to still name it myself, but that's weird. We need to go here first. Which is where we are. Never mind. I'm dumb. We can just land here before we go. Why is there a colonization ship in this system then? Because it was sent from here. That's why, I think. Because this is the place where we claimed our space. That's interesting. I didn't expect that ship to come to this system here, but there she is. That's the one we used to build our stuff. That is interesting. Didn't expect. Oh, there she goes. That's interesting. Okay. So your build ship goes back to the system where it was launched from. Bookmark manager. Let's have a look. Galaxy map. I don't know anything about the bookmark manager, but we can have a look. So copy target name, target focus, system map, delete bookmarks. Nothing there. Bookmarks. What's this? Manage bookmarks, yes. So that wouldn't be this one over here I want to manage. This is systems I got. Let's see. Rename, remove, unfavorite, set destination and focus. Nothing here about color changing or anything. Body stations. Settlements. Why is there... We have bookmarks for settlements here. Then why is this green with settlements here? Oh, squadron bookmarks. Ah, yeah. Okay, if you're in squadron, which I'm not. So you squadron your guild leader can then say, hey, this is our main base or something. And that would be out here. Okay, that's fine. But nothing about... yeah, making them look better. Because I'd like to have a few more distinctions where I can make these red or something to know, hey, that's my main station, you know? Would be cool. Oh, hello there. Hello, planet. What the hell? Apparently, if you go and look into... I knew this was a thing, by the way. That when you go and look into the map, your autopilot stops working for some bizarre reason. And you get those kind of scary tactics. God dang it. Almost crashed my ship. How much is this ship for rebuy? Ah, 2 million. It's not that expensive, but still. Yeah. Autopilot says no when you're busy with other things. Rude. Rude.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
We're not that close into this planet yet, so we can go... There we go. Go around it. Never really took a good look at my ship. But it's not the best place. It's too dark. Too much darkness. And what I want as soon as possible is a option for large landing platform inside my system. It's 4. We need to go to this one. Hello? Didn't? There we go. Yeah, simple function where you can make your bookmarks have different colors to line out things for yourself, like this is an important thing for, these are all my farms, for example, and then give them a blue color, and then these are all my the place where I buy my stuff, or maybe Guardian stuff you can make green or something like that, you know? Make all alien stuff green, as possible. Would be nice if you could. Just to make the map more visually visually appealing. So anyway, mission board. So we'll get these factions here. These are all alliance or independent. Okay, so none of them are either imperial, nor are any of them federation. So we're gonna take the Winged Hussar is gonna be with us, and one of these ones will be with us, not the Anarchy one. We got the random Anarchy one, but one of these will be with us. Okay. So this one we're already friendly with, so we'll see that instantly. That's easy to recognize. So Shosonga and Chebe, one of them will be with us, apparently. Okay. Oh, navigation is already set, I believe, yeah? Yeah, it is. Already going to the right system. Let's not hit that. Ah, it is still, the outpost still is locked. There we go. There we go. But I think the plan is also, if you go with big stations, if you want to build the big things, you need a group to help you out. You're not supposed to do it alone. So that's why it's so long you can do it alone, but it's not supposed to. So people flying by, helping a little bit at a time. That's all you need. So where do we... Let's go into the system first and let's see if we could look at what the things offer us. If I now go into my map mode, I'm probably gonna ram something because it will always disable my autopilot, which is annoying. But if you go to the map, it does. So let's not do it again. Ship. I'd love to just read about things and just find. Actually, we might be able to use this here. I believe I had a colonization thing as well, where I can plan things out. Or can you plan things out here? Let's see. So this is what we have planned here. Home of the Mighty Herd, yes. Build done. There we go. That means I think commodities. No, cargo hauler should be empty then. It's not emptied. Oh no, it's okay. I did remove all, but then we need to clear this up. Yeah. So this I have to do manually. It's fine. So now it's done again. So that one is fixed. So now we got the primary station here. A layout variant, I think it's Plutus because that was the only option I had. So pop increase max, pop increase min, somewhere in between we have the population. We've got a score increase, whatever that means. And we have one M pad as the biggest landing pads we have. It also gives us all these stats here. Or we got one tier 2 slot, one tier 2 token. Check that we're not dying. We're not dying, it's good. So we got one tier 2 token. Our security is -1 for this outpost. Our wealth is +3. Standard of living is +5. I think that's pretty high for one facility. We have an the economy is colony apparently. I thought it would be economics. Okay. And that's basically all we have here. So we lost one security, so we want some security if possible. We're doing good. Yeah, I think we're doing good. It's fine. Actually, let's have a look at it. Because this is a pretty good view. Because we're really close to 2 planets at the same time. Also, we could add, I need to walk around. I need to walk around. I will activate the auto land. Yeah, so we're sitting on top of it, I think, right? Nah, no, I did it automatically. I need to walk around, because else I forget. I will forget. We need to keep moving. We gotta keep moving. There she is. That's about to be on. Because it was a bit late, I'm gonna make one more round before I continue. Anything else? Welcome back from the ads. This is what happens when there's ads. I walk around the room. That's what happens. Yeah. I sprained my back the day before, so I need to keep moving once every few minutes. So whenever there's ads, I try to move around. Do we need this? Not really. Not really. Signals detected. I see only the town, which is now called Fresno Town. Fresno Town. We're gonna change that. I already know the name. Rescan. Free materials. No materials. But he is wanted. We got a pirate already. And we have landed for the first time. On our own port. Now let's have a look. Facility customization. So I can customize this facility here. We can do a paint job and stuff. Oh, you have to buy that, of course. Yeah, arcs, which I have none of. I have no arcs. Basically, just look at it without seeing the price first. I mean, it's kind of cool. I think this one is the coolest, because it's just the most obvious to see. But yeah, that's not happening. But you can do that at least. I thought there was more you could do. So I assume that's contacts. We got a black market. Colonisation. There we need to be. Oh, wait, first I need to see in mission board. What factions do we have? So we have the Winged Hussars from the last system. So Strong Democrats, Chubay State Services, and Chubay Rats. Kind of fun that they're both Chubay. I like that. 2 Chubay factions. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to colonization then. That's a new claim. That's not what we want. That's Colonisation, no. So, do I do this from the system map then? I see all those greens here, so it's now at least not black. Let's see, we are over here right now. We do have another space spot over there, it's probably next to this plant. So what can we do on this station here? So travel to the planet surface and find a good place for a planetary facility. Your ship's custom colonization suite to place a planetary facility blueprint. Okay, so we have to fly there to do that. Or we can just go for construction in space. Let's have a look what we could do. We have starports, outposts, and installations. What are installations? We have satellites. And tier 2 is military. Okay. Let's see. We can make a pirate base even. A faction-owned installation. Structures of vital importance to local factions. Okay. We can have mining outposts. Relay stations. Doesn't really say what it does itself though. It only says that we get the construction points for it. We can also do military, or sorry, tier 2. That requires this, I believe. So to make this base, this system better, right? I don't want to place something there. I think we want to go for a... want to get a large landing platform. So what I actually want is to get eventually here a tier 3 starport, probably Orbis, which is the heaviest hard one to make. But then we need a tier. We need, I believe, tier 3 tiers. It's a construction points. But does it say how many we need for that? Artemis or Apollo. Okay. This one has the ring. This one is basically the same thing without ring. So who would be that? So we need... there it goes. So we need 6 of those points for that. Cool. That means we need 6 tier 2 facilities. That means we need 6 tier 1 facilities. As far as I understand it. It all depends on the body features. Body features. But that's what I want to build here, eventually. I believe this would be inside the belt. So that if it's inside the belt, should get... yeah, we could get an asteroid base there. For example, once again, it's a tier... that's tier 2, by the way. We could build these. Can we? I mean, it's not going to be the mega base then. But can we make a tier 2? We can make a Coriolis here. And then we have already a space station, easily accessible, because it's right next to my main star. But I do want it to be tier 2 over there. I think I want a tier 3 on this place. But I do want myself to get as soon as possible large landing platforms. So I think I want to place one of these. Actually, we could make an asteroid base. Because we have some pretty cool asteroids. I believe this here could be an asteroid place inside the belt. I think this is inside the belt, I'm not sure. Because these are tied to the planets. So assume this one is tied to this one. So make an asteroid base here would be pretty cool, I think. You need 3 yellow for corrosive asteroids. Dang it, I need more. Okay, good to know, thank you. So if you want to build a starport here, asteroid base, yeah, insufficient. What will it will... it requires tier 3? No, it will make tier 3. It requires tier 2s. Okay, so then we kind of need to go for tier 2 thing. Actually, we need more tier 1s, so we get more stuff for tier 2s, and then we can make more tier 2s. So what I wonder, if I make a ground-based facility, right? We are right here right now, so if I make a ground-based facility over on this planet,
Will that make materials I can use to build other things? So can I make a metal refinery which will make steel which I can use then for construction? Asteroid base inside planet rings? Yeah, I hope so. I think it's really cool to do. So I want to do that, but I need to do other buildings first. So I think we go land here then. And I see if we can make something on the ground that would make metals, and hopefully it helps with construction. I kind of think it doesn't, but it would be cool if it did. So I'm gonna land there. Is that the right one? Let's go for map view. So let's see. Gravity system, volcanism, blah blah blah. Anything we need to know about? First discovered by someone else. Rude. First met by me. First football by me. Someone was discovered first. Rude. Yeah, someone just scanned the system, I think. He just honked and was gone. That's fine. Any reason why we go for one or the other? So no different stats that I'm really concerned with. I don't think it matters on which one we build. So I think we just build close by, because I think it just fits that we're close by, right? I see rock, I believe. This ice world. And this is also ice world. I have a lot of ice worlds in here. These are all ice worlds. I have one here. This is my high metal world. One, but we can't land on it. Ice world. Ice world. Same thing. This one you can't land on, of course. All ice worlds. Yeah, I think I only have ice worlds basically. Which I believe is for refinery decent. Oh, ice world composed made of water ice. Oh. But it's not an ice... Made of water ice. What is different there? Why? Oh, this one is unlearnable, that's why. It's like, why does this change what it says? But there it goes. These are all ice worlds. All of them. Yeah. So I don't see any rocky ice worlds so far. None of them. If what steel, aluminum, etc. you build in orbital mining is around a metal rich or high metal body. With an orbital mining installation around a metal rich or high metal body. I do have some metal rich rings, but I do have this here. This is my one high metal content world. So it says you build a orbital mining installation. That could be pretty cool. Okay, let's do that. That sounds fun. We can't land on it, but we will make metal. Will it help us? I kind of doubt it, but that's fine. We can make a big station there if we want to. So this here then, a mining installation there to make metal. That sounds cool. Or rings would also work. Yeah, if possible, I'd like to do it in a ring. Because this is just a very cool looking planet. So I want to have a station next to it. So if you come in, you see a cool planet often. Because if it is just installation, no one will come here, right? So let's go for a ring then. Now, does it matter what kind of ring type it is? Because this one, this ring is kind of useless. There's not a single hotspot in this ring. I didn't know rings without hotspots existed, but they do. This one has none. The others ones all do. So this one is the most useless one. So if I place a... But actually this one is the closest to the star. I mean, it doesn't matter. People just see this installation, go for it if they want to. So this one is the one people least likely to interact with. So let's make it there. Installation. Can I get a tier 2 mining installation? Does it exist? No. There's no tier 2 mining. Check. What's the difference between these? We got Euthenia industrial installation or Forex industrial installation. Let's see. Stat-wise, well changed, standard of living, nothing different. It just looks, I think. Also in constructions, I see it costs the same, so it just looks. Pretty hard to see from the picture. But this looks like a bit like a cross to me. Yes, orb mining isn't around the black and the red planets will be fine. Yeah. So I'd like to have the red planet for something that you could look at. So I think that it's really hard to see. I wish you could have an option to just see what they would look like properly, because this is a very small picture. I think this is the most unique one looking, the forks. Oh wait, I can just... We have Google on our side, right? Google. There. So we got really dangerous. Euthania. Images. Euthania industrial installation. So, and I found a correct one. Doesn't seem like it's this one. This one seems like the forks. Euthania, never mind. Euthania is that one. So that seems to be like this here. It's something like this. Installation. Does anything there? So it's just this picture here we have. Okay, there's something more to see here at least. So this is a lot of, basically a lot of vats around the planet. Okay. Okay, that's fine. And the other one would then be, what's the other one's name? Back. The Forex is the one we need. Let's see. Por size. This is the same station we just had. Is it this one? I mean, could be the same thing. Oh. Now it's the same picture again. Installation types. Locations. I mean, if I want to select it, I want to see the proper picture, right? It'd be so nice to just show what types of difference there are. I can't probably see the forks. I think I'm not really much into the vats. So we're going for the forks then. That seems a bit like a cross or something. Lots of lights in there. That'll do that, I think. Forks look awesome. Okay, we fix the forks then. We require all this stuff, which is actually not so much. That is not a lot. We can do that. That's not too difficult. Begin the construction. It has begun. Fossil. Fossili, sorry. We're going to mine. Yes, and we get another point. Can we have more than one building? And also, where do we deliver things, I wonder? Can we build more than one thing at a time? And just... I don't think that would work. I don't think that will work. Loading simulation. It has loaded. So now we should see... yeah, there. Orbital construction, set target. So that's where we need to go to install it. Can we... I see still this here. Can we build two things at the same place? I don't think it's a good plan, but technically I could start a new build here. Don't think it does much. Can we build something at the same time? I don't see anything stopping me. So we could build more than one thing at a time. That is interesting. Of course, you need the slots for it. But tier 1 items, so I could make another ground facility as well. The same thing. But first we need to get that thing... I think I'll stick with one building at a time. Else you get too many things, you get confused. We'll get in trouble. But I think it's kind of cool we can. Now also, I believe we can... Because we are here. Services. I believe I can rename it, right? Customization. It's probably down here. Yeah, there it is. This one will be... Oh. Can I just name it myself? Custom. There we go. Oh, it cost me arcs. That's nice. Cool. That's very nice. Campus Porch. We can't do a apostrophe apparently. Approved. Okay. Oh, we don't. Oh, it costs 5,000 arcs. Really? Really? Oh, I hate that so much. Can't rename it. I can't rename it. That's so annoying. I know I have to make money. That's fine. But come on, man. Let me name my stuff. Anyway, we got this thing done. Let's have a look. We need to go to construction site then. Let's see. So we're gonna get a mining installation first, which is fitting for the system. The system is full of mining stuff. One at a time? I think so too. Else we just get way too many things to do. It will not be finished. So there we go. I mean, I could just bring my Type 9, grab it and start working on that, but let's see. I assume we can land there with heavy ships because we need to bring in a lot of cargo. But these things seem to be easily doable by one person. It takes a bit of time, of course. It takes you a day to make one. A bit less, depends on how far you have to fly. That means I have to update my system here. Let's see, not this one. This one. For some reason they're separated. Don't know why they are. Let's see the Commodore search there. There somewhere. And put you there. And they're all together. So, oh, let's, dang it. Want the whole thing. There we go. So we're gonna construct now a orbital installation, mining outpost. And okay, that's all we need to put in there. That is under construction, so cargo hauling. Oh, doesn't say it. Let's see. We're good? We're good. So this one we put in there, and I believe we could somewhere select that we're still building it. Because then it would show up here with what the list of items is that we need to get. So this one is, I believe, correct. Surface stuff, that's okay. So why doesn't it say on the construction here, I wonder? Because it's the wrong tab for that. Weird. Current system is 1, plant system is dot. So it is planned this. Why isn't it not in my cargo hauling thing? Because here it shouldn't say the new thing we're building, right? I need to look up how it works, but oh, there we are. Yeah, it's gonna be in the ring. That's nice. That's perfect. That is perfect what we're building here. Also, this ring is pretty awful. Yeah, this ring is nothing. Align with target destination? What? Probably to go through the ring itself. I think it's to the other side. Or not. Or just not. Ooh. Now that does look cool. That looks pretty cool, man. Also, free scan. I'll take it. With a cutter tonight, it kind of installation takes a couple of hours. Yeah, I thought so. It didn't. It wasn't as. I built that whole system, that whole station you saw in one day. Had a little bit of help through, but I built about 82% of it on my own. So cost me 7 hours to do yesterday. It was not. I didn't have to fly too far, so I was lucky with that. This is kind of cool looking, man. Can I just keep this thing? This thing looks pretty awesome. Anyway, let's see. Let's start building this then, I guess. So back to our Type 9. And let's start the construction. Who is right here, I believe. No, he can't land there. And that's the point. He is over here. That's the water hole. Let's go. Yeah, system is pretty awesome with so many ringed planets in it. I want to make it sure metals and stuff. Now, I don't believe you get anything from those metals. I believe you only can improve the quality of your system for the people who come in and for the populace, I guess. I was actually expecting that because I made that system, I planned it, that I would have get my own faction for it, but that didn't happen. And they removed the faction making thing, I believe, for players. Oh, we did the weird type of boost here, the overcharge thing. I never really tried that before. Another new thing. There's so many new things, so many shinies. But to be fair, making a system and not being able to name the things yourself is kind of yikes. I think it's kind of mean. You can't just name them yourself, but have to spend 5,000 credits per installation, which is a bit on the heavy side to me. We don't need points of interest, signal sources, settlements. Don't care about those at the moment, or nor those. Yep. There we go. Type 9, I need you. Also, do we have enough money for that? Because I did spend a lot of money making my new ships here. We might have to grind a bit of credits soonish. I'll take it off stream. Then I will grind some credits again. Because I was up to 500 million and now I'm, well, I bought 2 ships, so yeah. Recon is a nice system, it seems. Good job. Thanks, man. Actually, I took some time to scout out the systems. I wanted to, if I go to the map, will I crash to the planet again? It's only 2 million. I don't care. So, if you look at the galaxy map here, I want to make sure that my system was not useless. My system is right there. So, I looked at the bubble, and what would be an interesting place to go? Now, I know people want to go to Colonia and stuff and out there, and to get to Colonia and stuff, you need to get to the Neutron Highway for a lot of people, which starts right over there. That's why I placed the marker there, just to make a start. I just went from there to where I at that moment was, somewhere in the bubble. I went back and see how far could I get with where I could actually get the first station to be as close as possible towards the Neutron Highway. And then I looked what the system that was. There was this one. I was the closest one I could actually build from that I could find. I didn't see this one, nor there's that one over there. So yeah, I started building from the furthest place I could towards the Neutron Highway. And then I started to look, oh, there was about 6 or 7 systems here. I just scanned them all and saw what was interesting, what was not interesting. There were some with only a star in it, or some with only 1 planet and stuff. And then I found, yeah, this system here with a bunch of ring planets, a metric ton of moonlets, I didn't even see this one but until I got into this this mode. I used to look at it in the map view. So I didn't even see this one was there because it's just so black. And yeah. And I scanned the whole system, looked at all the things. I was like, yeah, this is just the best of all systems. Then I scanned the entire system, went everywhere, made sure that every first footfall on those. I think there's 1 or 2 without my first footfall because someone was before me. And yeah, decided to take it. And just slowly learning how it works. I started from the bubble and now I'm in the place. Colonisation. Dude, that's a long trip, man. That's a long trip. How is life on the Pleiades? I hope it's good. I saw some people indeed skipping and making a very long change towards distant, indeed, what do you call them? Nebula. But this is my first ever colonization effort and I haven't practiced much about it. So this is my first actual base. If I want to go to something special, I will eventually do that. But first I just want to learn how colonization works before I want to go to a big grand location. And I think this one is grand enough. There's a lot of things to do. I want a station that was in a position where the location was useful for the people and a position where the station or the system itself would be useful. And I found kind of both, I think. So yeah, pretty proud of my system. But yeah, that you can't name them is kind of rude. Also, I see I'm missing my ads. I need to run. I need to walk. It's good. I've built a colonist there and I called it Target Hotel. Oh, that's good, man. That's cool. The Target Hotel. I just bought myself a few ships. My first Mandalay. I'm flying right now. And I bought myself a what do you call it? Titan 2, I believe it's called. The Titan 2 was because I saw a build to inside give Targoids. I'm not a great fighter pilot or anything, but I do like to fight a bit. And yeah, things with Targoids is fun. It was like I was outfitting that for Targoid fighting, but I still didn't get a place to get a ship to do that. Of course, I need to finish outfitting a bit because I still need to get some pre-engineered stuff which you don't have. But yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. See, maybe I'll go to your Target Hotel and plant my ship there for inside giving. You never know. Ah, okay. The walk has been done. I sprained my back the day before yesterday, so I need to keep moving. Doctor's orders and all. Let's get the Type 9 and see. And the Coriolis is not a small feat, by the way. That's pretty big. I still need to make my first one. I mean, as you've seen, I just made a first little thing. Here we can get water, so let's have a look what we can get from here. We don't need water, apparently. Wait, this is not... Wait, this was not... Ah, why is that not a mission? On the last one, it was a mission for me to build that thing, and it would show the mission symbols here to see, oh, you need this, and you need so much of it. Really useful. Why is that not on this build here? That's annoying. That's really annoying. Gotta go down, nice to meet you. If you want to get friend in the game, we could. Sure. I can add you. I can add you, mate. I want to see the Target Hotel of yours. Let's copy that. Dr. Fossili 2. Oh, sorry, Fossili 2, not Doctor. There we go. Let's see, I never really do this, so let's have a look how that works. Friend invite. Pending. You see friends, friend invites. How do you send one? History. No. I don't even know how to do that. I never sent one of those. No, that's not it. Inbox, filter, I don't have anything in inbox. I wouldn't know how to do that. I got a friend request yesterday, which I accepted. I don't know how to make a friend request. That's interesting as well. I'll need to figure it out sometime. But have a nice day, dude. And thanks for joining us. It was fun. So, we're building that outpost, but I don't know what to buy for the outpost, which is kind of it. I mean, isn't that normal that you want to have it as a mission, so you can track what you need to buy to make it? Oh, I have a lot of claims. Oh, okay. That is a weird thing. That's a really weird thing to me. Okay. Then I need to figure out then how to work with this one. This is a colony. Yeah, this is a colony indeed. Active constructions. See your input setting tab disabled. What is the setting tab there? It says name, colony, orbital slots. Oh, we need to... Let's show that. Okay. That's 33. And that's 32. That I know from my head. I thought it would actually look it up itself. Apparently didn't. Your max cargo space 784. Not correct. We have 5 something. I want to make sure the thing is as proper as possible. Infantry 752. Large ship, yes, that's it. You can use the shipping tool to extract text from in-game required amounts. Use this to grab the commodities and an exact amount of construction site. Windows 11 already has the shipping tool installed. Shortcut Win Shift S. So instead requires power choice to be installed for exit. Okay, I'm not going to install that because I do not know how it works. But last time I believe I could just set here facility. I just checked off something under construction, something not under construction. I recall. Let's see, stats. That's what the bonuses are given. That's cool to know. So I could look them up here, by the way, but that's not how we want to. Here are the commodities, casual items, stuff, lists. Why don't we see this thing, which is not built yet, is planned. It is green. It knows it's planned at least. So it says planned system totals. So this one is planned to build this. This one is current. So this one is known as current. So why and where do I get that into my cargo hauling thing so I can see what I need to get? No active builds. Weird. Because last time it automatically went here and inputted what I needed for that facility. Bit of a shame there. I don't understand how it works. Check. That is unfortunate. But we do know. Get to the lists here. So we're building right now. Orbital outpost installation. Com station, space firm, pirate, mining outpost. This is what we're building. Let's get it there. So we need about 1028 liquid oxygen. We know we can buy water here, so let's buy water. 73 water. We might have some overlap. I think it's so stupid that that's not a mission that just tracks in game. That just makes no sense. Because last time there was just a mission symbol here and said how much you needed. But now it doesn't say anything here. So 72, right? 73. And there's a little bit of a discrepancy between the numbers here and in game, because they do have differences. Let's buy all the small things. I go for food cartridges. Do we have them here? Nope. We have non-lethal weapons though. Let's see. Liquid oxygen. No, let's not do that. Fruit and vegetables then. I'm gonna put it on the side so I can actually see it. Let's see, fruit and vegetables, technology, machinery and stuff. Doesn't matter. Can we just get... I think we actually need fruit and vegetables as a food. Yeah, because it's specifically animal meat, coffee and stuff, yeah. So it needs to be specific that. Industrial stuff then. Nothing here. Machinery. Got some machinery. Anything we use. Let's see, machinery it is, yeah. We need geological equipment, and we only got microbial things, which we don't need. Nope. Then technology. Bioreusing lichen, we need those, 172 of those. Really hard to keep track of these things not locked. I think it's really stupid. Then we need... It does become black now, which is interesting. So it is tracking it somehow. Because when it becomes black, you know that you have some on board, or that it... Normally it should show that, hey, you're filled up on what you need. Then we want computer components, which we don't have. We have advanced catalyzers, not needed. Computer components we don't have. We have L. It's not even alphabetical. Great. Okay. Fine. HE shoots we don't have. Muon imagers. Nope. Resonating separators. Yes. 22. And robotics, yes we do. 60 of those. Cool. Then we got all those, so that's good. Then I want to go for... Let's see, what are purifiers then? Yeah. Water purification. We want data news, no? Data? Data. Commodities. What did it say? Water purification? Actually, let's go for... Yeah, let's go for... Top to bottom, I guess, yeah. So, food cartridges. Those. And we are right now... here. I wish we could copy these things. We can, I believe, right? Not on here though. Need to go to the galaxy map, I believe, for this. Select it. Copy it. And a few additional. Let's make sure it is no surface and large landing pads. Yezio's rests. Okay, let's copy that. Yezio's rest. Let's go. Yeah, we got type 9. Yeah, we're good. I had to look it up because I wasn't sure I had it. Yeah, the first one as a it's a 4-week mission, and it actually shows what you need. And then the next ones are not missions at all, which is really annoying. Because it's just so nice to have this mission to see what you need. Because now I have to check everything every few seconds here. Which is not the best, I have to say. Not the best. And if they don't really want a time limit on it, they could make it into a time limit of a year or something like that, you know? Then you can still have it for a year as a mission, which is plenty of time. And you can see whatever you need. Pretty odd they didn't just keep those missions. I think it's an oversight, a pretty big one, especially for the one designing it. That not everyone else can do this. I mean, actually, everyone who wants to join in it should get it as a mission. I think that should be available. Now we have no cargo on board because that is what happens when you're in loading screens. We're cargoless. We get the cargo back. It's fine. User's rest. There we go. Yeah, this makes it a lot more. They already have everything in the game to make it easy, and then they're like, no, let's not. Why? Who thought of this? You know, why is this not just simply, I want to select this so I always have it active so I can see what I need? Every game does it nowadays. And this game is like, yeah, you get the first one, the rest you have to find it on your own. Great. I'm still writing things down. Yeah. Yeah. Now, at least I know why people make things like... why they make things like this then? Because you need to keep an eye out on what to do. So I still need to find out how to make this an active building thing, so I can actually get all my cargo hauling thing. Because then I can actually manipulate things. So main and secondary economics when Dr. Station or settlements. Doesn't work with the themes. EDMC Colonisation plugin tracks cargo deliveries to construction depots. I think I need that. Probably to install it and find out how it works, of course, which will take a while. Under development. Sounds cool. How to install that? Okay, for a second I thought we were interdicted there. So how do we use that? So how do we get that and make it work? We're good. We're still going good. Because this is github.com and I don't know how GitHub works. Oh, it's for EDMC. So you need EDMC first. Downloads commodity market and other data from the game. Elite Dangerous to use with all popular online and offline training tools. Okay. Oh, too early. Too early. So we need EDMC to make use of that other feature, which I also don't know how to install. I can see the code. We can download the zip, I see. It probably won't work when I'm running the game itself. And then I need to go back to the other one, the Colonisation one. I need to keep those open then, so I can watch them later, so put them down here. So I can keep track of it, because that's really annoying that I can't keep track of things. Anyways, we have to go back to you here. Back to the cargo, no, cargo, to Comlist? Yeah, Comlist. We're still under mining outpost, that's good. We're coming here for food cartridges, I believe. So we got damage on the way over. Scratching the paint. Welcome. Anyway, let's see. We're here with chemicals. None of the ones we need. Nope, none of those. Let's see. We need foods. Do they have foods? They do. The food cartridges, the one we need. We need 52 of these. Cool. Anything else we can buy from here? Industrial materials, superconductors. Nope, no need for that. Machinery, they need some. Let's see, we need geological equipment. We do. How many? 26. And we need power generators, 9. We don't have those. Water purifiers, yes, 22. Then we scroll down. Metals, do we have metals here? We do have metals. Let's see, we need... Okay, that's lots of things. Do we have copper here? Copper is good enough. 52 is all we need from that. I just want to grab all the little things here. 52 from that. That's all 900 and stuff, too much. Technology. No. Yeah, technology. Computer components. We do need those. 13. Okay. And beyond that, nothing. Okay, cool. It'd be nice if I could use the list, because I know we still have space left. We've about half a cargo space left for this. So we didn't get, did get the water. Did we get the water, right? Did we get water? No water, so we need to get water itself. Oh, we have water, never mind. Food cartridge, fruit and vegetables, I think, is the next one we want. Yeah, fruit and vegetables is the next one we want. Fruit and veggies. I have too many of these open. I have too many of these open. We're here now. Copy that. Fruit, vegetables. Search that. We need to go. That's wrong. Wrong button. No!
Just like that, and then
Nope,
we just do
wrong.
another 2.
I pressed the wrong buttons. Noise was heard. I misclicked. Let's see, I have way too many separated tabs of stuff. Let's put you there. Fine. You can go there. You have you. You can go there. Very nice. Then we have all of these. I'm gonna put you together in one thing. If I can. It's a mess, man. I need extra screens. I have not enough screens. Yes. More screens needed. More screens needed. This one. Yeah. And there. There we go. Less of a mess. And then I'll actually make it all into one. Screw it. Screw it. Make it all one. With a million tabs. That's fine. You can go over there. Cool. Okay. What was good? We were going for fruit and vegetables. That would mean this one. This can go, this can go, that can stay. This one's probably the one we need. We are at the moment in... Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, it took a bit of time to get everything sorted. Sorry about that. It's a mess sometimes. You have way more screens needed than anything else in this game. Let's get you out of here. Galaxy map. So, Bruce City. It's Batman. It's Bruce Batman. It's Batman. All the way there for fruit and vegetables. Yep. Landing complete. Check. There. You need so many third-party sites to play this game. It's too many. Especially if they remove something that should be in the game, but is already in the game. And you still don't enable it for some stupid reason. Why can't I just select my own construction and make them a mission of mine? Just so I get the list, you know? That just such an oversight, man. And the first one, to make the system itself, the first station, was a mission. It was perfect. Just keep that. Do it for every single building you make. Just make it time longer, that's all. It's not that hard, right? It seems like a simple thing to do. A little bit of quality of life and all. It must just be me. And if I knew how to make that construction thing work properly, I could actually make it in proper list. I could actually write things down. I can't really do that now. Which is a bit of an issue. Not gonna lie. But we got the most of the tiny things, so I'm trying to get here. So I can have to only focus on the big ones afterwards. Which means just repeat hidden fourth trips, that's all. Trips. It's slightly warm. Slightly. Go. Charging. Engage. And we are going to Blue City. Well, I'll go mess with the system again, see if I can actually make it somehow work. Apparently the answer is no. Let's see, change log doesn't matter. Read me with red. Yeah. Settings is fine. Lists. Commodities, what is a com list? Oh. Oh no. So how can I get active constructions? We're doing good, we're flying good. It shows we have to get 6,000 commodities, 6,723 commodities, which is 9 trips, which is true. Yeah, I'm a bit stumped about this, how that works. I am stumped. Oh well. Let's do the long way, the slow way. And these are the things that make Elite Dangerous not so good. That simple things like that get removed. The mission thing works perfectly fine. And then suddenly the rest is not counted as a mission, so therefore it doesn't work anymore. It's yeah. Weird shit, man, weird shit.
Landing gear deployed.
Turning in a circle. So we're here for let's see, commodities. No, com list stats. Oh, did lose it? Some things I think I lost it. Oh no. Oh no. I have a list here with white numbers that said what you needed to make one of these, with the names of the outposts on top. But that's now gone. I don't know what this is, and I've really done anything with this, so... Stats. I want here to be the list again with you need this, still need it, etc. Stuff like that. Which was automatically there when I put in here the orbital outpost. So now I'll put in the orbital installation, which we're building right now. It doesn't show in cargo hauling what we need for that, so it doesn't see it as a building we need to make. These are the statuses. I have no clue what this is for. Just seems empty. T56. T56. Ah, there we go. Apparently I typed something in. There we go. Apparently I typed something. Mining outpost, check. That's what we're working on. True, so I found that at least. Commodities markets. So we wanted from here fruit and veggies, right? Yeah. Fruit and veggies. We need 18 of those. Okay, what else do we need? We do need 1,000 liquid oxygen. We don't have anything else. I think I'll just buy the liquid oxygen here. Just to fill it up. We'll bring this back to base. We bring this back. Should be a good chunk of what we need. Lots of the small things are out of the way then. And we need to be there. I think I need to store myself some kind of ship there just to as an indicator on the map. So I can see, hey, this is an important one. It's the only way I know of to make this... to make these bookmarks stand out, to have a ship there. Because this one stands out, there's a ship there. So if I make sure there's a ship there at my my other base, that would be cool. I wish you could have more options to make these bookmarks appear better. Or colors. Or shapes, more thingies, so I can actually see what I'm looking at. Because there's so many bookmarks that it's very hard to find in between what you need. This is gonna be 3 jumps, so not too bad. I thought it was worse. Thought it was going to be worse than that. All cleared. Temperature down. We're back at SEF 12. Maybe I get the mission if I land on a station as an option. I hope you can make the 2 missions, so at least you use the... As a creator, have a list of the things you need. Because if you don't, this gets really annoying. Such a weird thing. Construction site, yes. Actually, there. Into the rings. We now do have a nav beacon, so that's cool. And I want to rename this, but that costs 5,000 credits, which is stupid. And super expensive too. I don't get it. If you want to make a system and build it up, you at least want to put your name on things, right? I mean, what else is the point, right? System information, region name, in Orion Spur. There's nothing here. There's no economy yet. We have anarchy level security because we have no security. We have actually minus security because this one we built actually has a -1 security, I believe. And we got all these factions here, which I just installed. They just barely got here. Why they became red there? I was comparing them. So we can select them all, they would show up. No economic state. I've done anything with power play here. I'd love to install the Federation here. So we arrive underneath this thing, that's fine. That's fine. Now the numbers of stuff that I needed on the list are correct. Because I don't want to go for just 1 water. I have to go for somewhere. That would be inconvenient. We're not hitting that? Well, it's pretty... Yeah, we're hitting that, yeah. Thought so. But thank you, autopilot. Great, well done. Okay. That is pretty stupid. That is pretty stupid. Scratch in my paint. Oh, that sphere over there. That's what it is, I guess. That's where it will be built in. I assume.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Construction services. Yes. Transfer all. Oh, here's this rename facility. Let me guess. Arcs. I could do random or custom. Custom cost me 5,000 arcs. Yeah. Yeah. So I need to print screen this, I think. Yeah, we're gonna print screen this. It's annoying, but we have to do it. So I know the exact numbers that the game actually requests. Put it there. And then power generation, the lowest one. Then we print screen it again. Let's see. Okay, we got this here. I think I just copy this whole thing. Wait, make sure we have it transparent. Need to copy it from here. Then put that on top of here. So it fits. We're with the power generators. There where we are. We want the separators, resonating separators. We didn't cut that properly because there's a line there. There is a line. Not good. Not good. Come on. So, yeah, I need to make sure I got the line over here. Need to be above this. So we need to get into power generators, which is here. Yeah, that works. That works. Of course, we don't get the top. Of course, we don't. That's a bit too high. A bit lower. I want to be in the middle of the word. So we're going to use the word as alignment tool. There we go. To line properly. Power generator, there we go. Okay, now we line is proper. Think that's good. Looks good to me. And then we got this here as our list. Okay, then we know what we need to get. I'll make it a little bit better. There. And there. Actually. There. Good enough. And we make you shorter about there-ish. And about there-ish. Wow. Cool. Then we save this somewhere. Save it. Let's keep it in Elite Dangerous. Build lists. Okay. So we didn't get enough by using lichen, for example. We still need 7 of them, so the number we had was not correct. Let's go, and I think the titanium and steel is pretty easy to get. We know where to get that. That's just a few trips. So let's go for all the little tiny annoying things. We need 1 robotics, for example. Don't want to go for that specifically. We can not completely fit the liquid oxygen because we do need wait, we didn't put everything in there. Okay, we got too much water, too much equipment, too much copper. We need to dump that. I need to sell that. We know we can't trust autopilot here. We know that. So while we fly out, we're gonna look up. I think we just go for the top and see if we can find any of the smaller things before we buy it. So let's go for aluminum. That's, I think, the best option. Aluminum. And we are here. I need to copy this. Oh. Away from the belt, please. Good. System map. I think we could copy it from system map. No, we can't. It's going to be in galaxy map for that. Then select it, copy it. That's what we need. And then let's go. Search for it, and I need to write that down somewhere. Where do I write it down? So I find it. Word. Just Word. There, so we can find it. My system, we put that into the correct place. No, that's one channel, games, edit. Cool. So I can now copy it from there. I don't have to find it every single time. So we have to go to apparently go to New Hamburg again. Okay, that's cool. Been there a few times. We've been there a few times. It's right there. It's also where I got all my, I think my steel I got from there. Which is nice, we know the place. We can't go there because they're bringing the place. So let's go forward. Let's go. Yeah, that isn't a mission, it's just so stupid. That just makes no sense. It's like the ones who made these thought you do your first thing and then never do anything again. Which is, no, that's not how it is. They test the first one and never test the rest. That's just stupid. And laziness. Let's go. New Hamburg. Yep. Been there plenty of times. I think it was steel. It could be steel and titanium, not sure. Which we will also probably will get from here. But aluminum apparently is also here. Which is kind of cool. It's all close together. Now can we find the rest? I don't know. I do not know. So aluminum, and we need to. I mean, we got some lichen earlier, but we got a few. We got a few food goods. We got too much copper, for example. So the numbers are not completely correct as you find them in the spreadsheet. They are a bit randomized, which means we have a few leftovers and a few things too few, which is highly annoying. Why? Is that behind the planet? No, it's behind the planet. That is behind the planet, yes. This one is a very tight orbit, so... Almost down. We can't carry all the aluminum in one go, so I have to go do 2 trips anyway, so I'm just gonna try to get everything I can that is just small and tiny, get it first, and then fill up with aluminum. We still have 1 food cartridge too few, for example, 1 fruit and vegetable cut. Infuriating. Infuriating system. If we could just see it in game the amount I needed, then I know what to bring along, you know. Now I have to go back again to those places because I missed 1. That just... yeah. Yeah. Elite Dangerous is an amazing game if they would just pay attention to how it's played and would play it themselves, would know what the bumps are. Because this is just simply not testing. That's what this is. Simply not testing. It's like someone said, yeah, the first one has a time limit, the rest doesn't. Ah, sounds cool, yeah. But the first one gets a mission with a time limiter. But the second one does not get a mission. So therefore you can't track every... you can't track what you need. And if you want to help you out with building it, then you must be able to get that mission as well. So many little things. Anyway, let's go. We got chemicals. It's not, of course, this or... yeah, I see another one here. This one is alphabetically. Sounds fun, right? But everything else is not alphabetically. It's just on chemicals, consumer items, and food and stuff. So now I have to find them in between all that nonsense. Oh man. Anyway, let's go for food. We got cartridges. I need 1. Actually, no. First, I want to sell whatever the hell I have. Because I have little bits and things that are too many. Let's make sure we're first empty. Now, are we empty? I'm gonna check it. Inventory. Empty. There we go. Now we can actually do it. I also carry around all kind of little things that I don't need. So food cartridge, we need 1. Yeah. Check. I'm gonna give the big stripe when I've done it. So that and size massive. Food cartridges done. Let's see, bio reducing lichen, wherever those will be. Not here. Check. Then we can go for ceramic composites. Do they have those? You see my problem here? See them? Then we can go for fruit and vegetables. We don't have those. We only had cartridges. Then we need AG suits. I don't even know what section they would be in. Nope. Then we have insulating membranes. Insulating membranes. I would assume it will be machinery. Nope. Then we got... what's the next one? Liquid oxygen is too much. Moon imagers. Oh man. Hey Gameplay, dude. How doing, man? How doing? I'm finding a problems with the lead again. Oh man, it's painful. We finished the base. We finished the first outpost. I want to rename it, and then found out that that costs arcs to rename it, the in-game currency. Yes. I can rename it randomly, but not what I want to name it, which is kind of stupid. Oh, it's 5,000 arcs per installation, and I can have over 60 installations. Yes. So that's great. That's great. And now I'm trying to make a second building a mining installation, because we need that. And that's not set as a mission here. So I do not have a icon next to what I need, or the amount of what I need set here. So I have to go on the list online to find what I need, which is not perfectly accurate because there's a little bit of randomness in there. So I need to buy things. It's annoying. And then in the game, of course, when you see the list that you need to buy, this is the list you need to buy from the in-game thing, right? Alphabetical. Sounds fun and nice, but when you buy it, it's not alphabetical. It's in food, consumer items, and chemicals, and it is so stupid. Don't look at it. None of things in game. Alphabetical sounds fun, but this is how they sort in the rest of the game. That should be the same. Why? Why? Pain, sir. Pain. Anyway, how are you doing? Time to make your own game? True. True. Actually true. God damn it. Anyway, you should remember they didn't have mule imagers. I have no clue what they would even be in. Mule? I don't even know what these are. No, not on here. Then we need let's see. We need one robotics because I didn't know I needed one more. Yeah, that's why. Robotics. Not here. Check. Okay. Then we've been through all the little things. Okay, now we go by the big things. We're here for aluminum and steel and stuff. We got that at least. Let's go aluminum first. We get more than a full hole anyway for that. Yeah. Yeah, this game doesn't know what it's not consequent in how they do things, which is really annoying. It is really frustrating sometimes. So now I need out-of-game resources to do this, because in-game you can't find it. And out-of-game resources are not correct because the in-game stuff is slightly randomized. Ooh. Yeah. It's one of those classic examples of not enough testing. Not enough testing. Anyways, happy Friday, dude. Happy Friday. Doing okay to meh. Oh, had a mold trial at work. Did work well. Now I have to deassemble the molds, clean everything, and assemble it again. Ah, that's annoying. Yeah. My day is doing okay. I had to bring my brother to work this morning because he has a beer drinking thing tonight. They're gonna taste beer. Apparently they need to taste what beer tastes like because they apparently don't know. I don't know. Anyways, so I need to bring it to collect him. So therefore I need to bring this morning because I can't. You don't drink and drive. You don't do that. And beyond that, well, my back is a bit better. I still need some time to recuperate. But doing fine. And I actually built the first station, the first port, which I want to rename after you because I wanted to, and then I couldn't because it requires in-game currency. Actually, money in-game currency, which is frustrating as hell. Yes. I don't mind that you have to pay for a few things or a pittance, but that's 5,000 in-game currency. How much is the in-game currency actually if you want to buy it? I think it's not super expensive, but 5,000 sounds like a lot. They sell things for very high prices, I think, it feels. It's okay, you get credit for trying. Thank you, sir. At least I get credit from you. Back's getting better. It's getting better, indeed. It's not there yet, but we're getting there. Oh, we need to travel once more. I was like, where are we? Where's my stuff? But this is not my system. This is not my system. Because what is the point of making a city and making a whole base and stuff? Because that's our system there. If you can't rename things about it, right? That's just basic. Everyone wants to do that. Because we put in a lot of effort to make it. I put in 7 hours yesterday to make it. 7 hours, and I'm already doing well today, which is already also another 4 hours. Oh, we're overheating. Ah, we're gonna be fine. A little bit of heat. A little bit of heat would be fine. Don't mind the sparkles. They're fine. That is, it's festivities. Yeah, they're happy. Yes. The electrical wiring is happy, and they're having festivities, and that's why they're sparking. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's completely fine. Unfortunately, I'm with a ship, I can't really land on it, but I'll show you your outposts, because at the very least I can show it to you. At the very least. I can't land on it because I'm too heavy, because I need to have a big ship to haul in cargo. So what we've done, let's see, and we got help from Arjen, who helped us out. To be actually in the system map, there to be. So your station, which is placed over here, is at the moment called Fresnaldillo Town, because that's the random name generator came up with. And you're right next to one of our ice planets, the only ice moon from a moon, by the way. So you're the only ice moon we got, because we got all the ice planets. There's the only ice moon, and it's really close to the other ice moon, because we have, well, other ice planet. So that's cool. So you have one of the best views in the system. And at the moment, we're planning, or I'm working on, making another system thing. So down here you can see construction points. Whenever you build you have tier 1, 2 and 3 buildings. This town here is a tier 1 building. It will make a tier 2 building credit. It means I can make one tier 2 building. Or I can use these to build tier 2 buildings. Sometimes you need more than one. So I need to build a few tier 1s to build a few tier 2s, which I'll use these for to make a tier 2. And those tier 2s will then make us tier 3 stuff, which I can use to make a very big, large port over here, which I want to do. I want to make a big station there. So to make that, I have to make a smaller things first, which is kind of nice. So I'm making at the moment this one over here. It's going to be a little mining station inside this ring. This ring is the most useless ring I got. There's no hotspots for any kind of material. So I don't think many people will be there. So I'll just put a little mining rig in there. Would be pretty cool. And it gives another type 1, another currency for a type 2 building. And I need six of these to make 6. Sorry, I need to make 6 type 2 buildings. So I can make get 6 type 3 currency. So I can make a type 3 big space station. So if I want to build it, I want to make a starport here. Would become a big one. And then you see insufficient construction points, these ones. If I'd say this one, for example, here it says cost 6 big construction points, which we don't have. So yeah, we need to save up for 6 of those. That means we need to get 6 of these, or at least enough to make 6 small buildings to get that. So that's what we're working towards. And we should be close by. Oh, there we are. Yeah, we're kind of close by. There we go. So you can see from here already, you're really close to this little moonlet here. And it's also in really close orbit of the actual planet. So think in positioning wise, there's 2 amazing positions in this system, just for looks. There you are. Fresnaldillo Town. There it is. That's your station. That is yours. Normally I should hear the intercom saying you can land and stuff on this, but I don't hear that. Because there's nothing really active in the system yet. I mean, I can't land on it with a smaller ship. But that's the thing we built yesterday, and today, partially. It's kind of cool looking, I like it. It's nice, it's compact, it does what it needs to do. And as you can see here, you can see the ring planet right there. I don't even know which one it is from the top of my head. I believe it's one of the good ones. We got our moonlet somewhere around here. You know what? This should make it better. There we go. There's the moonlet. And we're flying backwards, which is not the plan. Okay, now I can't see where my... There we go. Now we can move, yeah. So we got our little moonlets, you're flying around, and that's the big planet. You see how close they are? And sometimes your station will be in between them because of the orbit. It is a pretty good view you have, man. It's a pretty good view. One of the best in the game. Of one of the best I have in the system. So that is your place, sir. Anyways. And then we're building on this station of the construction site, the city. Which is that direction. So I'm kind of hiding inside the asteroid belt. There we go. So we need to slowly build up all the small things to get to the bigger things, which I don't mind doing that. That's fun. But the biggest problem I found, which is in my opinion really frustrating, which is annoying, but that's what it is that when I first made the first little port I just showed you, that made a mission appear here in the missions here. Make a mission appear that I need to finish within 4 weeks, which gave me, whenever I went to a port, would show me exactly what items I needed and how many. I instantly had in-game a list of things I needed to buy, so I could do it in-game. But this one, the one we're building right in front of us, does not have a mission. Because they decided, oh, well, the first one gets a timer for 4 weeks, and if you finish up within 4 weeks, whatever you build, then the system is yours forever, and you can do whatever you want forever. You don't have to have any timers on the buildings. But they didn't just remove the timers, they removed the missions. Therefore, we cannot have a list of the items we need, or nor how many we need, and we have to use third-party tools to find it, which are not completely correct. But besides being annoying that you have to be out of game for that, they're not completely correct, because there's also a little bit of randomness, and then you're having lists like these, which I'm following. Lists like these I need to follow. This is all I brought along. These are the numbers, but there's slight differences, and there's some things I have too many of, and some things I have too few of, by 1 or 2, which is really annoying if you have to fly pretty far away to get the things. So yeah, a bit of frustration there. Because of poor testing, as well usual. Yeah, it's a shame, man. It's a really cool game thing that you can do this, that you can make your own systems and get an economy going and stuff like that. But that you cannot rename things yourself, or have to actually pay money for that is kind of annoying. Oh, they're going to interdict me. Okay. And that you do not get the list of things that you need. That you have to do it, or write it down, or have to do it out of game stuff. That's just too clunky, man. And they have all the systems they need for this in game. They just deactivated it for everything past the first one. And if you have friends who help you to build things, there's an interdiction, then they can't get the mission either. So they have to also write it down or print screen it and keep it out of game to see what they need. It's just... It was so easy just to say, hey, instead of 4 weeks, you now can use a year to build the thing, whatever you're building. Because then we still would have the mission and the whole tracking of all the items we needed. And if you would allow others to also get that mission, then you could all keep track of what you needed. But no. Simply no. Also, we went past because of the interdiction. That's how interdictions work. That's fine. Wait, we need to get navigation. Orbital assists. So yeah, that's a bit of a shame. I feel missed opportunities. It makes it a whole lot less fun, because it was really fun. I was really excited to make the thing, to name it, and to, yes, you know, put my stamp on the universe. And now it's like, yeah, here's a random name on a random station. Who cares, basically? Or pay money to get that stuff. I don't want to see how much it could cost for a rename, just to rename something once, right? And not a random name generator, just actually something I want to name it. It costs 5,000 arcs to get that. I think the ships are cheaper than that. And every week you can earn 400 arcs 400 every week. So that is what is that? 400, 50 divided by 4. That is 11 weeks. No, 12 weeks? I can't calculate. Calculations. 50 divided by 4. 12.5. 12.5 weeks to rename one of your buildings. And I can build over 60. What the hell, guys? Also, when I use auto docking here, I will hit the thing. Which is a shame, because it's a pretty cool structure though. But I will hit it. Which, I mean, doesn't really matter. To be fair, doesn't really matter. It won't destroy my ship, but it will scratch the paint, you know? Because we'll do this all aerobatics to land. Which is cool, because we can do the aerobatics, because it's the robot doing it. But if it then hits the station, it's kind of, yeah, failed aerobatics, you know? Because it's a pretty cool thing to look at. All those extra containers floating about, the little structures there. It is a really cool structure. I like how we fly around and see a lot of it, but I prefer not to hit the central pillar if I don't have to. Are we gonna hit this thing? I think we just get past this one. Yeah. Oh, this time we're not gonna hit it? This time we're not gonna hit it. I came from the other side last time. But it's a pretty cool thing. So you came from behind? I came from behind, yes indeed. He was unprepared. Somehow we still got damaged. We have 100% hull, but we're still somehow damaged. Okay. It's not like it's a lot of money, but still. Transfer all. Bam. Cool. So, yeah, we're gonna go back for the last aluminum. We know nothing else is there that we need, so we're gonna go aluminum, steel, and titanium, because those are all there. And I have to find where I can get all the other little bits, like these ones here. All things are already collected, but apparently we collected one too few, because the list was not correct. Yeah, give me control. Give me control. There we go. Navigation. Let's go. Galaxy map. Back to the thing. I do want to see. Let's go that direction, but I'm not going to go in there. Let's see what arcs cost. I want to know. Oh, we need to go on the other side. Okay, that's fine. Let's head that way. Okay, we're good. Can I see what arcs cost? Buy arcs. Continue. How much does that cost? I'm just curious about this. So arcs here, right? $3 or £3 to rename one of my 60 possible buildings. That's way too steep, man. That should be 50 arcs or maybe 20, you know? Something you could earn a few times over in a week for free. Because it's just a rename, that's all it is. Yikes. Just yikes. I mean, I don't mind splurging a bit on games and spending some money, but a rename for something you can have very many of in the game should not be expensive. That should be pretty cheap. At least I feel. I don't mind if they want to monetize it, but don't go 5,000. Don't go 5,000. That's way too much. So finish with aluminum, and then we're going in indeed steel and titanium, which should be, both of them should be about 4 or 5 trips. Well, actually, it's about 2k we need, right? Let's see what was on the list. The list. This we got already one part of this, so we can get this in one go. About 100 or something we need of that. So we can get partially steel, I guess. It doesn't really matter which one actually. So this is 2.5 trips. This is also 2.5 trips. So 4 trips. Let's say 5 trips to get all this. And then we have to get all those little bits. Well, this one will be also 2 trips. Because we just don't fit 56, we have 52 or something. Oh, there we go again. Yeah, this one is a bit close to the planet. Let's not crash through this planet, shall we? Let's not do that. This autopilot kind of reminds me of the autopilot from Tesla, right? Which also doesn't know when to stop. We're going too fast. Yeah, there it is. Maybe a bit too real, but yeah. Don't trust the autopilot. In real life or in game. Don't trust it. Anyways. Yeah. So we have to collect all these things here, which is not too much work. If it would be nice and in-game and displayed, you know? But this way it's a lot more involved. Still, I do want to explore a bit more of it, but it does temper my enthusiasm a lot. Which was not needed. They have something cool, they just implement properly. And not halfway, you know? Is there a way to give the developers feedback? There must be some bug report thing somewhere, right? Issue tracker, there we go. Error code, that's all what they want. I'm on my own thing. Sign in. That's all good. Login. Oh, we need Steam. Yeah, that's fine. We need to get authenticated nonsense. Fine, fine. Fine, fine. Authenticated nonsense. Steam support. Copy that. Bam. Paste it. Yeah, approve nonsense. There we go. Submit report. Yeah, it shows my name, so I can't show it to you. This game, obviously, Elite Dangerous. There we go. Version. Live mode. Platform's good. Yeah. Gameplay. Yes. Prompt title. Colonisation missions. Missing missions. Next step. This is a new issue. Yes, next step. Let's see. There's no name on this thing. Don't show myself. No, we can write this down. Okay, let's write a report here. The problem. Unfortunately, it's white. My apologies for that. Can't be helped. It's what it is. It's what it is. A bit of flashiness. Okay. Colonizing a system No resource trackers after the first mission. There's no in-game way to track resources needed for construction. Claim a system. I need to get my cables on the way. So step 1, claim a system. Build an outpost. I can't do that because it doesn't allow that. You get a mission. And you get a mission which tracks which item you need in shops with the necessary amount. I need to start an outpost. Start building an outpost. Free. Build another outpost. You do not get another mission. Not get another mission. And cannot easily track the items you need in the shops. That's my bug there. So like frequency, always, because that's just always there. Is there a screenshot to it? No, not really. So that's the one. That's the first one. Region, whatever. Doesn't really matter where we are, right? Fine. This all doesn't matter. Next step. Oh, it's just confirmation. Where it is completely empty, that seems weird to me. Game, PC, gameplay, live mode. I guess that's it. Cool. Then the next one, because of another report to write. Let's see. So that's the thing for the tracking of the missions. Yeah. Another report. This is gonna be Elite Dangerous. Platform PC, that not legacy. Why legacy all the time? Why is it defaulting to legacy? It should be defaulting to live. Next step. Problem. It's actually the same thing, right? If you want to have someone else to help you building a facility in someone's system, then they can't pick up the mission. But there is no mission available, so I don't think we can do that as a bug. There was another bug I had in my head. I talked about it. There was a second bug, which is really annoying. Can't recall. I have to think of it when it happens again. So we keep that to the side on the list of things we have, and if we need it, we take it. Simply. I'm just gonna write reports for them. Maybe they look at it. I hope so. Anyways, we need to collect stuff here, right? Yeah. We're here to buy some things. Commodities markets. So we needed, let's see, or, oh yeah, that was it. I know it now. Yeah, this is a problem. This is a problem. I'm gonna print screen this, because I want to print screen. I need to open another paint for this. So if you look at this here, this is what you get in a construction site. This is how you get your stuff. You need all this stuff in this order. Alphabetic. Seems logical, right? But if you go to the market, it's dividing chemicals, consumable items, food, and machinery, and then alphabetical. So you can't just one by one find these things, because this is a metal. This is, I guess, bioorganism, whatever stuff. This is crafted stuff, so probably machinery, I guess. And it is in the same order, which is really annoying. So this is another bug. How do we write that one down? Let's see. Colonisation order doesn't does the line? Doesn't allow put mark, not the right title, right? We can write a better title on that. We can do better. So let's see. The problem is that the order in which you find the resources to buy that you are required, sorry, in the colonisation screen is differently sorted. Different sorting methods. Okay, different sorting methods. Oh, that's pretty awfully written. Different sorting methods in requirement lists from colonisation and it's not a requirements list. This in market is a resource list, offer list. Okay, not the best title ever. Just joining back in. I think your request is that you want to filter sort the list in flexible ways. No, not specifically. Would be nice, but not specifically. Needs a better user interface. I don't think it's a bug. They're just not geared toward being user friendly. It's not a bug, true, but it's an issue, and I also report issues because this is obviously a mess. If I show this, because this order, it's really hard to find things from one to the other side. Especially since you have to, because there's no mission to sort it for you. So, one of the worst titles I've ever written, but I'm gonna write it down better next. This is all correct then. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it's a new one, I don't care. Oh, that's previous step. Next step. Next step. For description. When noting down, for a colonisation building, the requirements for colonisation building, and they were required, I think they were required materials. 1 second. When noting down the required materials for colonisation building, it is ordered this is ordered alphabetically. When arriving, at the... When arriving at the markets, the materials offered are category and then alphabetically. Let's see. When arriving at the markets, the materials offered are ordered by, not byte, by category and then alphabetically. This inconsistent way of tracking makes for a headache. Makes for a headache to look which items you need. That's not proper English. This inconsistent way of tracking feels very bad. No. This way of tracking is inconsistent. No. How do I write this properly? I need proper English. Inconsistent way of tracking makes for a headache to look what you need. It's poor English, but fine. So 1. Go to a system. Go to system with a colonization building in progress. Colonization building in progress, not your own. To make them also see that that's not very annoying to do that if it's not your own mission. 2. Screenshot. Screenshot the necessary items. 3. System. Let's sell some of those items. And 4. It feels awful. That's the whole point, I think, right? Makes it cumbersome inefficient to find all the materials that you need to purchase. Oh, that's some good English, dude. That is, yes. You can stay. That's proper sentence, man. Bam. When arriving at the markets, the materials offered are ordered by category and then alphabetically. Let's get this away. It's fine that it's correct. But let's make it obvious that it's different and not that it's the same. So, yeah. This makes it cumbersome. Makes it cumbersome. Cumbersome sounds better because it also means it's annoying as hell, yes. To find all the materials that you need to purchase. Yes. I didn't know it was this difficult because it was my own system. The first time I got a mission which actually tracked everything was perfect. It was a 4-week mission. Oh, it is also awful. It's not. That's how you write awful. We need an in-game way to track the items. To track the required items. Is it command is CMDR? We need an in-game way to track the right items. Allow command to accept the mission for this. Colonisation sells one of those items. I will write next there because the thing's important. Choose necessary items. Go to the system that sells some of those items. Try to keep track of what you bought and what you still need. It is cumbersome. It's cumbersome. Frustrating. It's a cumbersome and frustrating affair. That sounds fair enough, right? I do want to let them know that we don't feel good at it, because that's something that they need to know. It doesn't feel right. It's a very important part of feedback. We don't have to want to be evil or mean or stuff. We just want to say it doesn't feel good. So I think that's decent. It would be nice if you could accept support this project as a mission and then just see what is needed in real time while shopping. Exactly. That's why I put it down as a mission. I already put another one of these tickets in to ask for that to become a mission. But it needs to also be a mission for the people who want to accept this. Because it's already in game that they can do this. It's just simply let me collect this and give it a timer of a year or something. Just so that it will be basically infinite and you can track it. Because the stuff for this is already in game. They just deactivate it. Because the thing is, for the first thing you build, the first one in your own system, you get a mission with a 4-week timer. And you have to build it. And then you actually get, when you get in game, you get here a little icon here that shows, hey, this is part of a mission. And you click it, and it says, hey, for your mission, you need so much. Which is perfect. It's already in game. And what they did was like, okay, for the first thing, you have a timer on it, a 4-week timer. Then you have to build it. And they said but after that, the whole system is yours. Great, you don't need a timer anymore. Instead of removing the timer or making it a year, they removed the mission. We want that mission. Make it a year long. Make it 2 years long. I don't care. So we can follow the mission and follow that route and see, hey, that is a mission item. I need so many of the mission for it. You know? That it's already in game. Just give it back to us. Don't remove the mission. Make a timer longer. That's all they need to do. That's all they need to do. And that would be great. Because I was excited about this whole system. About building this. It was fun. And now it's just frustrating. In one day. While I just built the thing. You know? So as frequency, it's always, drag and drop files. I did make a screenshot, right? So I need to get some kind of picture from somewhere. Because I can't open 2 panes for some reason. But if I open a picture from somewhere, it works. Let's get a thumbnail. This one will work. Hello, Blatro. File new. Ctrl V. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, we have to make a new screenshot there apparently. That means we need this one. There. This is my screenshot to show that that's different. So print screen. Paste it there. Let's see. Control A. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Wait, actually, it didn't copy that thing. Wait, what? Oh, it didn't. Ah, okay. Don't know why it didn't do that, but sure. I don't know. I need you here. Yes, you are here now. I have selected it. So now print screen. It should include my paint, right? Yeah, now it does it. Now it works for some reason. Okay, fine. There it is. That means I need that. That's what I need. Yeah. And we take away all the parts we don't need. They don't need to see that I'm streaming. Don't think that's important to them. There. That's about what you can see. So they have side by side that they are not correctly sorted. That's the one. We file this. Just save it, of course. File, save as. Order. Order bug, we call it. It's not a bug, but we call it an order bug. See there. And then I can now, if I'm not mistaken, we go back to all reports. And this is how you give feedback to the devs, by the way. Don't do angry things. Just write down in clear and simple steps how to do things. That's how you do it. Because someone needs to read it. And don't be angry to the one who reads it, because he's the one who's trying to help you. Don't be angry to the ones who will try to help you. That always goes wrong. Elite dangerous. Order bug. Bam. Okay, region, Netherlands. And the rest is not important to them. Next step. Don't know why this is empty, but it is. Elite dangerous PC gameplay. Submit issue. Bam. Second issue. And let's go back into the list. Cool. Now, we're doing things this way. And I was busy doing this, right? Yeah. We were busy doing that, indeed. And this is how you give feedback to developers, by the way. Just be clear, be concise, and make sure they can reproduce and read what they do. But yeah, indeed, it's a support mission for someone who joins you and just docks near that construction site. That should be a mission option. Hey, I want to join with this construction. Cool, this is what you need, and then it becomes a list for you. Because I went out and bought things based on this this third-party tool that I got here, which is a list of what you need to build things, right? But in game, there's a little bit of randomness, and there's one extra, one less, or two extra, two less. And I have things where there's one too few or two too many, which is annoying. Which they can't do anything about because it's randomized, so they can't account for that. But that should be findable in game. I should not have to go out of game to find that stuff. That is the part that irks me. Because it's a great game. I really want to do this. Also, something I really am annoyed about is that the price for renaming things in system. I can't show it here, of course. But if you have a system, let's see. Let's get out of here for a sec. Let's rant for a little bit. Let's rant for a little bit. Go to the galaxy map. And we're going... Oh, that's the wrong way. I need to do this. System map. There we go. So, if we have... Let's load it. I'll wait for loading to be completed. There we go. So, I got this system, right? We just claimed this. Arya and I worked together to make this first town, this first thing available. And that's kind of cool it's there. That's kind of cool it's there. So, we built this. It took me 7 hours yesterday and a few hours today. Now, this is now apparently my system. I can edit this. I am apparently the architect. That's cool. Now, I of course want to name this something. But if I want to rename this, I can only random roll the name. Or, and only 5 times by the way. Or, I can rename it myself. But that will cost me 5,000 arcs. 5,000 arcs. Now, I just looked at it, and I'll show it to you again, because we're in the rant mode at the moment, by arcs. Bam. Yeah, continue. Login. Yeah, login. Login. Now we need to go in Steam. Steam stupid, sign in. Yeah. Activate, approve, whatever. Do we have to do everything again? No, we don't. Okay, cool. We're in. So you get to this. This is where you can buy the arcs, right? 5,000 arcs to rename something. That's £3. £3 to rename one station, right? If we go back to the game, and if we go back to that system, of course, because that's where we need to be. So, £3. Keep it in mind. £3. Now, if I go to the system, which we worked hard on, put a lot of effort in, put a lot of hours into this. I mean, I'm over 10 hours to do this, just this part, just 10 hours. That's a lot of my time. And that's fine and dandy. But I have to pay to rename this is annoying. I'm fine with paying for renaming. I don't think it's awful. But if you look at that, I can have 33 different orbital stations and 32 planetary stations, and it's just one of many systems I can colonize. That's £3 for each of those. How much money is that to get this all renamed to something you wanted? That's just way too much money. The price is way too high. I mean, 10 cents for rename, or for example, you can earn 400 of those arcs a week, right? Let me rename 4 things for that. Give it 50, give it 100 arcs cost or 50 arcs cost. So if you save up, you can name them yourself, or you can pay for it, and then the price has to go down to 1,000 arcs or something. I know it has to come down to 100 arcs. So you can buy it to do it all, but then make it cheap, because then more people will do it because it's cheap, or people will just save up for it and do it themselves. Because there's so many you can rename here that the price is just way out of balance with what its value is. I'm not going to do £3 for every single one of these. How much would it be? I'm curious now. I need a calculation. Calculations. So that is 33 plus 32. We got 65. 65 different installations here. Times idle, times £3. Yeah. Just to rename one system. 1. That's excessive. Absolutely excessive. This whole system, I should be able to rename. This system has a lot of places, so fair enough. It's a big system. If it's more than 20 euros, it's too much. Because I don't get another game for this. I don't get an entire ship for this or anything to play. I just get a name. So that should be a lot lower. And it should be doable for free, I think. And easily for free. Because there's so many things you can rename. And especially if they make it cheaper, it's good for Frontier as well. Because if it's very cheap to do, and you can save for it up, so let's say it's 100 arcs, for example. You can get 400 a week for free. So if you save up, you can do it yourself and everyone is happy who is doing it play for free. And if you pay to win, or if you are like, oh, but this is very cheap, I can buy 5,000 arcs for, what was it, £3. So that is 5,000 divided by 100, so 500? Yes, 500 renames for £3. That's way better, right? I probably am making that calculation incorrectly. It's 50. Yeah, 50 renames. That sounds a lot fairer, right? Because you don't pay yourself, you don't get yourself to crippling debt to pay for these renames, because they don't do anything but rename. You can do it for free now. It's a lot cheaper, so a lot more people will do it, and a lot of people will save up. And sometimes they're like, I have a few dollars, and I've saved up for a lot, but I want to do it now, and then they will pay for it. This will make Frontier a lot of money if they just lower the price. Yes, lower the price will make them money. They should do that. I'm going to write a report for that. Yeah. We're going to do that. And I'm going to use this as my example. It's a pretty good one. Yeah, this is a nice screenshot. I will... actually, can I go back to... I want to get this in. I want to get a lot of things in here. This will be a pretty big screenshot, because there's a lot of things in and out of game. Where is the... did I put away the paying thing? Dang it, I did. Oh, dang it. I need to get that thing back. So we're going to make a composite screenshot here. Where's the calculator? Calculator. There it is. So we need the price is, yeah, 3 times, in this case, 65. Okay, this will screenshots. That's the first one. We're going to make a whole thing about this. Print screen. Let's see, can I get myself another paint thingy? Doesn't matter which one. Another paint. File, a new. Control V. Let's see, is that correct? So, okay, our first part of the composite is done. It's right there. So now we need to get the price of arcs in the store. Also, we can just take that. It's 2 screens. That did this, you guys. You can wave it yourself. There you are. There we go. Gonna lower it so it's kind of fitting. That seems good. Okay. And then I want the buy arcs thing. So we're going out here. There, buy arcs. I have to log in again through the nonsense thing. Yes, of course I do. Oh no, it did remember. So now we print screen this here. And I want to get this thing here. Print screen. And then we go back to our other paint thingy. This one. Okay, let's make it big. The whole composite thing here. Gonna make a whole thing about this. Bam, there it is. All I care about is this bit here. I'm doing it in pound because they count in pounds. And then we paste that somewhere here. Somewhere here would do. And then we're gonna make it so small. So this is our composites. This is our composites. Didn't need my back row there. There we go. So then I need a little box to write in. I think we make a little box over here somewhere. Let's see how we do this. I think I just write in white actually. One facility. Bring one facility, 5,000 arcs. 5,000 arcs. £3. We want to make this bigger because it needs to be obvious. Let's make it 20 or something. Gonna resize it all. £3. That's potentially that's potentially 65 facilities. 65 times 3 equals, there we go. Let's make it a little bit longer. The price for renaming is too high. Lower it to 100 arcs and you will earn a lot more money. Because you already bait people into serving up for it. So this is my my composite screenshot here. I want to give it a big line around. Yeah, because I want that to, that's the main focus. I'm gonna write it down as well in their thing. So I'm gonna write down my reasoning. Because this is basic economy, man. Give people some things for free, then people get happy. And if you want to get a bit more, you can pay for it, or you can wait a bit longer. You give them the option to do both. Because 5,000 is way too much. And let's underscore £195, because that's just way too much. That's just excessive. Oh, should be pounds with an S. Oh well, fine. It's not perfect, it's fine. it will have to do. This is basic economy, man. Basic economy. Be back doing some dishes and then need another coffee after lunch. I'm tired as hell. Tired, but you're also tires. Yeah, hello dude, you're tires. Hello tires. Good to meet you, man. Gonna save this as... Facility renaming pricing. Good. You can use that. Take that away. Resume is fine. Where is the issue tracker? There we go. Issue tracker. Submit report. Lead dangerous. Lie. Problem. Let's see, it's facility renaming. Colonisation facility renaming price too high. Yes. Yeah. That doesn't make any sense. Next step. Prescription. It's too high. Over, let's make it my own numbers, because then I don't have to recalculate. We on 95 pounds for renaming. £3, 5,000 bucks. Have to write it down. If you lower the cost to 100 arcs, it feels feasible to save up. People will play more to earn those arcs. And play satisfaction. Play satisfaction will rise. By allowing pay for the few left. is in... let's see. So let's see. If you lower the cost to 100 arcs per customer rename, per customer rename facility, and people can save 400 arcs a week. It feels feasible to slowly save up to rename your your whole system. People will play more to earn those arcs, and play satisfaction will rise. By allowing easy and slow access to this feature, many more will be tempted to pay for the few left. This, in the long run, will increase your earnings. Increase your earnings far more than maintaining with there and maintaining this prohibitively expensive price tag, which scares people off. Which scares people off from buying from the store. I think that's all we need to do. Always reproduction. No reproduction. There's no reproduction for this. Let's see. Facility renaming pricing. There we go. And there we go. There's no reproduction step. It's just the pricing is too high. And there we go. And then of course Netherlands. So if you want to get a change for a company, to change them to do something monetarily, make sure they see how they can earn more from doing so. Because they're companies and they need to earn money. That's how they work. So the person who are responsible for that needs to see that that is indeed a valid strategy. So make sure that you show off, hey, this is the way you can earn more, by making people more tempted to buy more because it's now viable. And since you can only earn 400 arcs a week by doing specific things, people will do those specific things, log in more to do those things, have more time in game, and therefore more tempted to spend more. That's how games work. So economically, this is just better. Reproduction. There's a pricing issue. Consult with your sales expert, please. There we go. Because it's not a there's not a reproduction thing they can do, but that should earn them a lot more money. Yeah, submit. There we go. Sending all reports. This is how you can also improve your game. Because if they do not test it, then we need to know what's wrong, because else they don't know. And if we just shout and are angry and stuff, then they will never look at it. But if you do it nicely, in a way they can actually see, then they're far more willing to look into it and consider it. Doesn't mean they will always do it. That will not always happen. But these are things that we just can fix ourselves, you know? Be nice. Be nice. It's important. Because you're asking for help. We're asking for them to change something. Be nice. Anyways, we were going to buy things here, weren't we? Which, yeah. The stupid shop, which is not correct yet. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. We need there we go. This stuff. So let's see what kind of stuff they have that is on the list, which is going to be annoying. Do they have lichen? Lichen? I'm going to put it on the other screen, so you have to just keep switching. So, bio-reducing lichen. No. Oh wait, we just already searched all this. No, there was only aluminum here and steel, and yeah. We did just do a partial load of aluminium. I don't know how much we did, because I didn't write it down because I'm stupid. I know we needed a bit more than 100, so I take 200. Then we have too much. And then we can fill up completely on steel, or let's go steel first. I know we need a few loads of that. Buy that. We fly back. Let's see, navigation. Let's go. Navigation. Hello there. Well, hello, Mr. Wolfie. I need to write down what I complete deliver. I need to adjust my numbers in my list. But yeah, I didn't know how difficult it was to actually support someone with building a station like that, because you do not know what the list is. And then you have to write down somewhere off screen, somewhere out of game, which is just stupid that you need to do that. Well, there is a completely functional system in game for that. Just accept the mission. Yay! You help now. And make the abortion cost be nothing, so you can say, oh, can I help you for a bit, now of time, abort it for no cost, done. That's all possible. That could be done within, I think, one program in half an hour could fix that. One program in half an hour. Maybe even less. Just change to a mission that's acceptable by other people. Put in slap their timer on for a year and you're done. Not as too complicated. And if you have to worry about you having too many missions, then put a cap on the amount of missions you can have, and then you have to board. Simple. Simple. Also, I need to eat some food. It's already a 1:45, basically. I haven't walked for a bit, and I haven't eaten food. We're getting there. I'm just gonna put on the autopilot. Hope we don't crash. I'm gonna grab myself some food. Do a bit of go to a bathroom break, get some food, walk around a bit. You know, just get a little bit of movement. Let's see. There, we need to be there. And then, and chat, please remind me when I come back that I write down the numbers of what we need, because I forgot to do that. So now I have too much metal on me. Hello? Moving. Now we might crash. We'll see what happens. I hope we don't. Give me a second. I'm gonna get myself some food and all the rest of the things, and be back in a sec. Lunch. So, I have returned. I mean, I'm gonna eat still, but we can land this thing. We will nick this the pillar still. I mean, depends on which side we are. I'm not sure. Will we nick it? Oh, we need to get closer. Was a bit too early. Oops. Not good. Oh. Go negative, we need to be there. 0. Well, now we're just out of sight of range. Of course we are. There we are. Now in range. Slow down enough. There we go. Yeah, now we're on the way. Now we're on the way. We didn't hit the pillar, chat. We didn't hit the pillar. I just thought of that I gave them a different problem as well. One of my things I noticed was to allow people to get a mission where they can track the items they need to use for construction, right? There must be a way for people to find out where construction is being done. That there are missions around on other stations say, oh, there's construction over there to build in this case a mining facility. Or I go there to assist for something. You know, there must be a way in game to find out that there is construction going on somewhere and that people can just help out. Because some people just like hauling. Let them haul them and help out some other players. It's good. That's cool. You may make a better community that way. Transfer hole. Okay, numbers, right? Yeah, numbers. So, let's see. Aluminum is done. We can take it off. Aluminum is done. The lichen is still 7. Compost is still the same. 0. Food cartridges is done. Copper is also done. I'm gonna cross everything off the done. Fruit and veggies. Oh, we're not done. Oh, okay. I still need to do that. That's fine. HE suit are not done. Instinct membranes and stuff. That should all still be the same. We did do some steel though, I believe, right? Yeah. 15. 4, 7. Best rising in the history of the universe. 1547, there it is. So, and the rest, water and water purifiers are good. Okay, we can go back and get some more steel. We need to go 2 trips for steel and then steel titanium. Then we're gonna do titanium. Yeah. So let's go. If anything else on board. Aluminum is there. Yeah, we got too much of that, that's true. We're gonna sell that, I guess. Something. I didn't have the number beforehand, so yeah. Let's see, we need to be there. Back we go. A few more traps. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. There we go. It's gonna be underneath the... Yeah, it's underneath that. Hello, Scan. Goodbye, Scan. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, if you find any of those issues that you have for the game, you think like this can easily be solved by this, write a ticket. Write a support ticket. Just write it and be kind to it. Be detailed in it. Exactly what is exactly the problem. How can it be solved? Write it down. How can they recreate the problem? See what were you flying? What went wrong? What were you fighting? What location were? Stuff like that. Just be consistent so you can easily recreate your problem and find a solution for it. That's the best way to get things fixed, and just, yeah, don't be an ass. If you're an ass, they usually don't want to help you. It's easy to bash to some poor guy who's just doing his job and trying to read all the feedback coming in. It won't get you anywhere, it won't help you, and he's more likely to just not care about you and most of the other guys. So you actually ruin it for everyone else. So don't be dick. Unless your name is Dick, then you're allowed to be Dick, but not to be a Dick. I have some friends with the name Dick. Which in the Netherlands at least is a, I think old-fashioned and a bit of a changed way of the name Dijk. Dijk, Dick. Now I'm probably gonna hit that plant again, because that thing's always behind the plant or just way too close to it. Get off it. There we go. Slow it down. It seems to be in front of it now. Yeah, it seems to be in front of it now. Okay, that's good. That's good. Now if it's on the other end, I'm gonna be annoyed. Because it could be... No, it's in front of it. It's in front of it. Good. It's always hard to see, man. Especially if the orbit is so close. Okay, I need to sell my aluminium, and then we'll buy the rest again. Oh, that's incorrect and wrong. Incorrect and wrong. Yeah, and then we have to buy steel first. Steel first. And just we need a full load. We need 2 full loads of steel, and then we have something to spare. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, by the way, Arjan, you sent me a friend request yesterday. How do you send a friend request? Because I know how to get to friend. How you send a friend request? Because I do not know. This I know you can do it through context at some point. But I have a name of a fossili. It would be nice to add him, but I do not even know how. Which is also they simplify, but you know what? Let's not give them a million reports. I simply be stupid, which is very likely, cause I am. Let's sell the stuff first. We got. Wait, they don't buy aluminum. Don't tell me that, right? Oh, they do. They do. Yeah. Sell that. That's fine. Cool. Now we should be empty. And we're gonna buy all their steel. Or at least all we can carry. At least twice. Let's go. Come on. Do it. There we go. How's our money going? We do get money back all the time. There. But we didn't have much to start with. Yeah, we lost a little bit of money, but not a lot. Because we do get paid for delivering these things, and they are... Oh, it's added progress. Yeah, I need to go for a walk. I also forget it. Walkie. Yeah, you do get some money back from delivering things, which is higher than the galactic average. So you should earn a little bit of money on it, but not a lot. I do tend to lose a bit of money, it seems, but maybe because where I buy stuff is not the lowest, or it's not lower than the galactic average. I just go for the closest, which is easily priced. Oh, and if you agree with the issues I just wrote down, make sure you write your own report. The more reports they get, the more likely it is that they get actually implemented or changed. Which is what we want. Wouldn't it be nice? So we're already outside, and we are circling. We don't need to circle. Turning that way. That direction, please. Go. We need to walk a bit more. There's a bit more just to walk around. Walk around now. Let's press this one button. Ah! Hey, chat. I cheated. Stop walking to press that button. We'll ignore that I also stopped walking to align the ship. We'll ignore that one. Yes. But I stopped now to press the button. That is obviously illegal. Not allowed. There we go. We have walked again. Okay. Oh. So I need to deliver this, and now I have to get another one. All the same. And then we need to fill up with the remainders of it, and then we have to fill up on iron. Wait, no, the titanium. Titanium. There we go. Okay, got a bit of cramp in my leg. I'm gonna stand up for a bit while the autopilot takes care of it. I'm gonna walk a little bit more because my muscle say it's not good. Oh, the big hole. We got interdicted. Okay. I need to sit down then. Dang it. Was about to do good things for the body, but no. Interdictions are incoming. Don't know why they want my steel. I mean, they want to steal the steel. It's kind of in the name. It's kind of in the name. No interdiction yet. Was expecting one. Oh. Let's see. Oh, the D scanner, yeah. No interdiction, or they're really late. That's also annoying. Or they interdict me now, so I overshoot my target. That would be pretty rude. I wish this ring had actually hotspots. I mean, we have some other really good hotspots in the system, but I would like this one to have at least one hotspot, you know? At least one. But no, that's 0. What kind of hotspot is it actually? Or what kind of rings are they actually? Can I see that? System map. Probably won't say. If that's suitable, that's fun. I want information. The period. Age of relapse rotation. Class 3 gas giants. Doesn't say anything about the rings. To explain, it would say something about this type of rings around here. I know you can find it somewhere. I just don't recall where. It's been so long. They're shooting at me? Really? Cute. Rude as well. Rude as well. Autopilot, take over. We're gonna have a look around. Oh, that's not it. I need this here. Yeah, 0. Have a look around. Who is so rude as to shoot at me? Who's rude? It's probably... Where is it? There it is. Go forth, police. Destroy them. I need more military here because they are interfering with my operation. Oh, look at him. He's getting crushed. Absolutely. That's number 4. Yeah, number 3 and 4 coming in. Yes. Delete him. Destroy the infidel. Annihilate. Go. Oh, something else exploded. I think it's mines. I think so. Those mines exploded. Also, I'm not no longer with the ship. Why is my ship not going forward? An attack altered offline. Ah, that's rude. That's rude. Landing pad 2. Wherever would it be? That's down there, I think. The one that's blue, I guess. Oh, now it wants to auto-dock me, of course. Yeah. I think it just exploded. I think the guy just exploded. Of course, auto-dock wants to use its athletic skills, its acrobatics to go in upside down. That's what the other pilots do. To show off that they're better than us, which they're not. Because he would hit that pillar. I did not. Stupid autopilot. Oh, that's a new sentence. Quick honk, then the next one. That's a new one. I've never seen that message before. Construction services. Steel. Delivery. Bam. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's still a full load. Full load in a bit. Oh, that's wrong. Yeah. Let's hope autopilot doesn't kill us here. I didn't write down how much steel I need to die. Yeah, shit. I didn't write it down. No! I am stupid. We're going back. We're going back. You there. Autopilot. Activate. Yes, I need to write it down. I didn't write it down. I'm stupid. I am dumb. No, we need a full load. We need a full load. Never mind. We need a full load. We didn't need a partial load. Never mind. I'm doubly dumb. Doubly dumb. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Absolutely stupid. Yeah. We'll come towards the planet last and I'll do that then. That would slow me down. Yeah. Go. Now will it be behind the planet again? Or in front of it? What do you think? It's kind of impossible to see, so we'll have to guess a bit. Seeing where it is, that's still in front of the planet, yeah. Else it would have already been dashed. So good. Very good. No need to worry here. Now after this one, we need to write down how much we need. Because we don't want to take too much. Or too little. And then it's down to titanium. And I think we got the big resource. There's one resource I need two holes for. I forgot which one it was. let's see. It was liquid oxygen. We need two trips for, because it's 4 over my capacity. 4. So if you can buy a little bit of liquid oxygen with this, with the next run, then it should be fine. If they sell it here. Yeah, that saves me trip. That saves me trip if I can get a little bit here. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. When I hear songs like this, I want to dance tango. I used to do a lot of ballroom dancing back in the day. And some songs are just like, yeah, where's a girl? I need to pull someone on the dance floor. Now. I'm pretty sure my back would protest though. It'd be like, no! You cannot dance right now. It's too heavy. Too heavy to dance. Commodities. Steel. Why that? Do they sell liquid oxygen here? Seems like no. Seems like no. Okay, fine. Fine. No oxygen here. At least not for sale. I hope they have oxygen though, because that would be pretty pretty scary if they didn't.
Ship released. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
And here it would be pretty cool to rename these, because you do see the name all the time. So rename these would be awesome. Even though the names are upside down. Because, well, you can see it right now. They're upside down. Incorrectly placed. Yes. Ping? Ping. There it is, ping. Let's go. Hauling across the universe.
All clear. Flight control signing off.
Engage. Now I wonder, this facility we're making, right? It will get a name, but we cannot land on it. Can we still rename it technically? Probably, of course, random nonsense stuff, but I'm just curious. Can you rename them?
Frameshift drive charging.
Engage. What I'm curious about, by the way, we found out, and I could be wrong on the number, but that the player base only been to 0.095% of the whole game here, of the whole galaxy. So I wonder, are there more hidden aliens out there, more different species than the Guardians and the Targos? Are there more hidden gems we have missed? There must be, right? There must be some of them. That we just simply haven't gone to yet, because there's just too much game in this game. I think it must be. To randomly find a whole civilization somewhere, which might be thriving or dead. I do wish I had a fleet carrier, so then at least I have a place to land my heavy ships so I can just sometimes inspect the new things I just made with a more nimble ship. That would have been nice, would have been nice. Technically I could install a fighter of course, but that will lower my cargo capacity, which is not really what I want. I don't want to make too many trips. It takes long enough as it does. That's wrong. Should still function. So now we need to write it down again. How many we need exactly. And then the rest we fill up with titanium. Titanium. And boink! Progress is being made. One delivery at a time. Let's get my stuff ready to write. So we're now hauling steel. Yeah, that's good. Good. I'm ready to write. Because the game cannot. I mean, the game can, it just doesn't keep track of it. And is the autopilot smart enough to not hit things? Hashtag doubts. Autopilot. Hello? Ooh, close one. Close one. Look at 56%. There we go. 43 is the number. 40. The best 43 in the world. Yep, yep, that looks so amazing. Anyways, look at it. 43. Amazing. Are you impressed, chat? I'm impressed. I know I am. Amazing calligraphy, obviously. Then we go to titanium. Yeah. I already transferred all. Yeah. Let's go. They took a lot of money on me. Well, not that much. Actually, screw that. Need to go away from the planets. There we go. Greater speed. Once I get myself a large landing platform somewhere here, I will actually take some time to just mine in all my rings to see what kind of rings we have. Because there's a lot of difference in the rings. Some are dusty, some are filled with ice, some are just rocks everywhere. I know of one dusty one. This is the wrong one. I know of one dusty one I flew past, and you just saw all the swirls behind you while you went just above the dust. It was really nice to look at. It's been years since I found that one, and I forgot where it was. One of it was testing for new mining sites. I think it was Void Open I was mining at the time, because that was I enjoy mining most because it's just cool to blow up the rocks. Don't want to clip that ring there. This should do. This should do. Now we are empty, right? Yes, we are. Good. But we didn't have anything left over to get in the way. Let's see. New Hamburg. Let's go. Hamburgers. Yes, hamburgers. Going the wrong way. We need to go towards, not away from it. That direction, yes. I will be in front or behind. Place your bets. Do we hear the same song over and over again, by the way? I know there's 100 songs in here, but do we hear the same song over and over? There we go. There we go. I say in front. I say in front. We were just in front. I shouldn't have moved too much in this little time. I say in front. And I think I'm correct here. Yeah, it's not dashed. We're good. We're good. Michael Golf Romeo Echo. MRGE? Would be nice if they had the name correctly, because we have Papa Whiskey Romeo Papa Lima. That's what we are. I don't think they had the option then to change those... to change that actually to what your ship's called. But the technology exists now, so... I'm not sure if it would be too hard to actually change to what your ship name actually is, you know? I'll jump onto the Trailblazer stream to enforce light years as they have a good selection of the more specialty stuff. Oh, cool, dude. Cool. I'm going to go for, at the moment, finishing the titanium a little bit. Sorry, finishing steel and go for the titanium 3 runs. Then I'll tell you what I'm going to go next. And there's a few things I've only one of because, well, the list was not correct, so I missed one, which is annoying. So, if you find any of the one thingies, then that would be great. Welcome to our starport, Commander. Let's see. Okay, 43 steel. Yes, 43 steel. Yes, steel. They have moon stuff. AG suits. Oh, AG suits. We need that. Would be amazingly great. 43. Okay, steel is done. I'm going for titanium next. Buy that. Auto launch. If you want a screenshot of a screenshot, this is where we are at the moment. And since I'm doing these two, it's probably more interesting for you to see this. Actually, this is the whole list. There, that's the whole list we need at the moment. And steel I've just done, or I'm doing right now, and titanium is going next. So that is the list. I understood what you meant there, yeah? I got the gist. Targets. Oh, we didn't do it. Did I not just make it navigation? Hmm? No, I didn't. I did not. Ah, there we go. Cool. I'm gonna jump over, go and do a quick walk because ads are in progress, and I missed it once again, as I usually do. So I'll go walk around. And for you, just in case you have missed it, there is the screenshot for you. Gonna do a few laps. Keep the back moving. Well, keep the entire body moving. Which surprisingly helps a lot less thing. I remember the first time I did film back, just a few years ago. And I wasn't this mobile the day after. It took me 6 months to walk properly again. Then a lot longer, still a weak spot. It's gonna be improved by my current situation, of course. It's kind of improved, but yeah. So we keep on walking, we keep on moving. And there's a star, see? I see a star. Yeah. Okay, that will do for now. We're back in the seat. Yeah. In the driver's seat. Now I think you had the time enough to sprint screen chat, if you need it. And I was going to just ask, because I'll be here for a bit still. I want to finish this before I end the stream, basically. That's what I intend to do. And then maybe even start the next build. I will not finish that on stream, of course, but start it and it's just over a weekend, just slowly grind it together. Or maybe quickly, depends on how big it is. I want to build... so the plan is basically to build 6 level 1 installations. And then go and think about level 2 installations. I'll just do those over the weekend. I will not do them all. I'll probably do maybe 1 or 2 over the weekend. And then we build the remaining 3 in the next week. And then we're going to plan out what kind of and how many and where we want to place the level 2 equipment. I do want to go for a planetary installation as well, but I do kind of want them to be level 2s. Because it's annoying to have to land on planets all the time. That takes a lot of time. I know there's cheats to get down there, by the way, but yeah, that requires you to have a fleet carrier, which I do not own. I do not own one. So I have to land every single time. Maybe it makes me better at landing at planets though, because I kind of need practice in that. Because I'm pretty poor at it. I need more practice. But I really want to get myself a large landing platform in the system as soon as possible, so I can start landing ships on occasion and flying around with small ships to test out my small installations. And yeah, once again, if you find any kind of things in the game that you think are incorrect, or bugged, or imbalanced, write a report. Write a report. Just write it. Be nice at the people who read it, and just be concise. Give good arguments. Because that's the way I could change the game. Just complaining and being angry will not help anyone. If you tell, hey, this is wrong because this, and this, it happens if you do that, and that, and the result is this, and this result is, for this reason, not good, and this is how you can fix it. Those are the things you want to have in that, into a bug report. And it doesn't have to be a bug. It can simply be indeed unbalance, like the price for renaming systems, which is facilities, which is ridiculous. And loses their money. It loses their money, which is stupid. I mean, I'm thinking more and more about that the price tag, right? For renaming a facility costs 5,000 arcs, which is £3 pounds. If they would lower that to 1/10 of that, no, 100 of that, yeah, to 50 arcs, right? They would earn 3 cents for it. But people would be far more often going to shops because they want to get their arcs converted to the renaming. People would actually be more interested to just, the last few I'll buy those. You get more people in the shop to buy other things because they will see the things more often. And people who play the game more to get those free arcs, because you have to do specific things to get those, to play that. So you get more players in your game, you get more playtime, you get more people in your store, you get more people seeing your store, and you get a purchase. It's a win everywhere. For something that doesn't cost them anything more to make, because renaming things, they don't need to put any effort into it. It's just, here's a text text font you get in front of your nose, type it in, check it according to a list. That's all automatic. There's no human involved in this whole interaction, no needed. So it's an easy win, financially as well. By making it cheaper, they will earn more. Yeah. That's a simple W for them. And they can, and people like it because then something is now available for people who play for free only, which it would then be, to actually rename the whole system as they wanted to over months, because you have to save up for those arcs. It's just all around wins, man. Lower the price and they win everywhere. Because no one's gonna pay £195 to rename a facility, to rename a whole system of facilities. I mean, there might be one or two idiots like that, but there will be thousands of people who want to do it for 3 cents. And then for all systems, so 65 times 3. I need to do this correctly. Math. Engage math. 65 times 3, because that will be the comparison. Oh, that will be £1.95 for this whole system in which I'm in. That's an okay price. I would do that. I'd be like, one pound is fine. And then the lowest amount you can buy is £3. Hey, they've earned more money, and I have more arcs to spend on something, which will invoke me to go to the store again. It's all just good for them to do that. And by them earning more money, make sure they can do more for the game, make the game more available, more attractive for people, which in turn also makes more revenue, because more people will come to the game because they're like, hey, it's getting better and better. I want to play this game, you know? It's all wins. It's only wins. I don't think they have. I mean, it sounds like they either do not have someone who's in charge of finances, or he missed that part and someone just like, hey, put 5,000 upon it. It's a nice number. Ugh. Or they just don't care? I don't know. But it feels like an oversight. Because they can earn so much from thousands of people instead of a little bit from 2 or 3. And here we are. So they should finish up the steel then. Yeah, we're gonna finish up the steel and we're gonna do titanium. I'm not gonna write titanium down because we need to go. Yeah, we need to go 1.5 more trips for titanium. So right down next trip what we need for the titanium. Let's see. To get that thing ready. There it is. Okay. That's system security scanning me. That's fine. If it was not, they would taunt you with chat. If you get a scan and then you get a taunt, then you know it's. That's not good. I need K. Yeah, you see, it's an authority vessel. Because they will taunt you if they are the pirates and they don't know shit, and they will tell you afterwards. Usually, when it's the system authorities to do so. Also, I want more non-DMCA music in the game. Especially during these times. I have my own music on right now, which is from Heartbound, which I bought the rights to. At least I bought the ability to use it on stream backgrounds, which is simply by the OST there. That's in the rules. But yeah, some music here would be nice, you know. I mean, you used to have this radio channel I used to listen to a lot, which was very nice to listen to when you just were on big halls. You just hear all news about the galaxy. It was really cool. But they discontinued that, so now you only have snippets of a few minutes, which is the news and all right. But there's no, you know, there was a lot more to it. It was a lot cooler. No, not that. I want that. Because Robo Voice, you know. I did like to listen to these a lot.
Bond gains advantage in alliance trade boom. An aggressive trade war in alliance space.
It's kind of cool, but I already listened to all of them because they're so short. There's no big list of them anymore. There used to be a lot of that. And you could just listen to the voice saying all kind of news about the universe. Some things you were interested in, some things you weren't. But it just would immerse you in the universe. Also, if you were interested, you could actually go somewhere you just heard of, literally on the radio, and go there and find out if it was true and if you could do things with it, because it is usually true. I wish you would re-implement that, because that was one of the best immersion ways to spread information about things that happened in the game that normally doesn't really have a way to find things. And that seems to be on the back side, right? Are we gonna clip the gravity well here? No, it's the front side of the circle, right? Yes, the front side of the circle. Okay, we're good, we're good. It's not yet on the back arc. It's a bit of an optical illusion every time you get close to this thing, to every single orbital line.
Icon Golf Romeo Echo. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Permission authorized. Sit down on landing pad 09er. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Why would he say 9er? Is 9 so close related to another word they use a lot? Because usually if they use a different type of wording, it's usually for understandability, to not confuse with another closely related word, a closely sounded word. But niner, 9. There's not a number that's close to it. I don't know. I do not know. Usually there's a reason, because niner just sounds weird. I do like this industrial facility. All the yellow lights everywhere. All the cranes. I wish that at some point you could actually take one of those little buggies and just ride around. As a bus station, for example. Just to ride around one of these big stations as a player would be cool. Don't think it'll ever come though. Because they're not meant for that. They're probably out of on the wrong scale as well. Anyways, steel, right? Yeah. Steel. No. Steel's done. Titanium. Titanium.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Titanium. Let's go. I need to also adjust the painting. There we go. We can get rid of those, and we can get a big red stripe through steel. Bam! There it is. And then titanium, we have to fly twice. We did just do delivery, so after this we have to write it down. Yeah, we write it down after this one. Free stuff. Come on, scan it. Wanted. Distorted shield cycle recordings. Yes. Give me your free stuff. Engage. Also used to be that the clock in the top right corner would be the same time as your as at least mine, my actual time, but there is now a 2-hour discrepancy in it, which is a bit much. Our goal uses that clock a lot. In game, it's oftentimes you don't know what time it is out of game. You have to alt tab or go to a different screen. I have one extra right now, but it used to have always one, and I could just look at the clock. Oh, that's the timer right now. I know if I need to do something or stay here, you know. But now it's a bit different. Now there's a time difference on the in-game clock, which is a shame. So, and a second to last titanium run. There we go. I do want to know. There was a way to see what kind of rings a planet had, right? And I believe you can see it from here somewhere. Maybe you have to be an aura review for that. Maybe some. Oh, that's wrong. This view, maybe. I believe somewhere it would say what kind of rings it had. discovered by Igneous, first met by Greenbeard, that's me of course. So there's someone just came by and just honked the system, that's this guy. Nothing about the rings here. How about this one? I don't see anything about the rings here. With water-based life? Okay, cool. Nothing about the rings. Yeah. I know you can find it on site and stuff. I just want to see if you can find it in-game somewhere. And I would think that the information about it would be the thing to find it at. Also, are we crashing? We're not crashing. All the way with lichen, polymers, HE suits, moon images, fruit, installation membranes, power gens, robotics, and liquid oxygen. Dude, awesome, man. Awesome. I'm gonna quickly make a note of that. Let's see. I hope we don't crash. If we crash, well, we crash. Let's see. The lichen, which is probably 1 or something. I recall getting some. Oh, it's 7. So let's make these. Let's make these green. Those are on your list. So let's do that. And the composites. No, the polymers. The polymers. Polymers. Good amount of polymers. And HE suits. Yes, 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 yes. Very nice. Mural images. Mural images. Hello. I have no clue what those things are, but they exist apparently. Fruit. We have fruit. Oh yeah, the one fruit. The one fruit I didn't get to buy. Dang it. Insulation membranes. Yeah, there we go. Power generators. Power generation. Perfect. And the one robotics. The one. Freaking one. And the liquid oxygen. A good amount. Okay. So that's 281. Calculations. Are we crashing yet? Are we crashing yet? No, that's not the right way. I need to do it a different way. Vacuum. 756. 756 minus 281, right? 281. 2, 8, 1. My German is perfect. 475. Are we crashing yet, chat? I'm not looking. Are we crashing yet? 5. Perfect. Good. So it's now just ceramic composites and titanium and the remainder of the liquid oxygen. Cool. Thanks, mate. Much appreciated. And have a good trip. Bam. And we are full of titanium, right? That's incorrect. I need to go with this list. Yeah, storage. No, inventory. Yeah. Titanium incoming. Incoming. Now, are we gonna hit the center again? Oh, hello there. Free scan. Free stuff. No stuff. No stuff. Are we gonna hit it, chat? I think we're gonna hit it. I'm pretty sure we're gonna hit this. And we didn't. Wow. Okay. That was a hair, man. Absolute hair. Autopilot being living dangerously. Yes. Living your life dangerously. With the autopilot. Don't trust the chat. Don't trust your autopilot. Not even in game. This is also one of those bugs. If you do your fuel, right, I press spacebar once, nothing else. Oh, okay, it didn't move. Because I noticed it goes there and instantly to rearming. It doesn't stay on refuel. Sorry, it doesn't stay on repair. I noticed that. That seems like a bug to me. I need to test it again, but if it happens again, I'll report as well. Transfer. Bam. 87 titanium. Let's write it down. Titanium. That's red because that's the stuff I do. Be gone. 87. Beautifully. Amazingly written. Yes, beautiful. Okay, so a little bit of that and then ceramic composites. So I'm going for titanium because I know where to get that. And then I'll find ceramic composites somewhere. That's the plan. Navigation, yes. Go. Activate. Bam. Now we're behind the planet. Now we are. And? Ping? Ping me. Yeah. Get pinged. There we go. Almost there. Second facility in 2 days, dude. That's awesome. That is freaking awesome. Oh, planet. There's a planet. There it is. It was hiding in the black, being black and all. Yeah. Pretty rude of the planet being black inside space, which is also black. It was sneaky. It's trying to lure us into its trap, to crash into it. Activate, indeed. Up we go. I think it's now on the apex of its orbit. So it should be slowly going around the planet. I think it's still on the side. I think it's not yet behind the planet now. That's what I think. What do you think, chat? Place your bets. Do we have to go around the planets? Or are we just okay as is? AKA, is the other planet going to kill us or not? Place your bets. Place your bets. Well, you place your bets. I need to quick clear. System map, no, galaxy map. I need to copy the name of this. I mean, that's a lot of. Okay, this is a pretty interesting season too. No ring planets, but a lot of stars. Probably means also they're pretty far away from each other, though. Anyway, we're not crashing yet. Yeah, looks like the apex. I think we're good here. I think we're not gonna die. Gamma, we're blind now, chat. We cannot see it. There. Copy. That's it. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Let's see. Commodity search. Put it there. Control V. And we're going to look for, what was it? Ceramic composites. Yes, ceramic. Composites, yes. Search for that. We got some over 182 light years? Wait, what? Are that hard to get? Holy, that's gonna take an age. 83. We can do it with a smaller ship then, a jump ship, because that's a long distance, man. That will take 8 or 9 jumps. Here and forth. That's too much. That's too much. But we can 83. We can. That requires a pretty big cargo capacity, even on medium ship. You think about this. Is that stuff so hard to get? That is only all I see is fleet carriers who got that stuff. Here you can see it. Got the fleet carriers here carrying it, and whatever this is, Trailblazer's Dream. Okay. Price supplies pretty low, most of them. This one is a lot though. Holy hell. That's a lot of supply over here. But look at the distances. Whew. It's a very short resistance, so yeah, that's pretty far out. Okay. 182. I think I have to get a jump ship, and then we need to carry with us 80 something of them, right? 83. Okay, that will be a trip. That will be a trip. Shit. I have to switch ships for that. Yeah. Okay, the final little bit, that would be... Let's see, 87 titaniums we need. Titanium. So, since ceramic composites are so hard to get close by, can we get them made here? If we build a specific thing, can we let them be made here so people want to come close and do business in my space stations things? Ooh, I like this. Can we exploit the markets? 6 more jumps to get back? Cool, dude. I'll see you in a bit. I'm gonna find... I think the Python is the best one to go for. So actually, I have a Jumpoconda. If I put in some kind of cargo in that thing, yeah, I need to go to Shinvarta, get my Jumpoconda with just enough cargo space, and use that thing. I think that's the best option to make us into the least amount of jumps. Even with going to Shinvarta, I think it's the least amount of jumps. And this is why I want to have a landing platform where large ships can land in my station, in my system. So we can actually place this thing there and all the ships there, and we can switch them out in system. Instead of having to go to different systems to get the ship we need. Okay, need to think about it. The game is confused. There we go. I did many things there. Mostly wrong. Mostly wrong. At least we can jump it in one go now. That's cool. And then we park our Type 9 again. We're gonna take our Mandalay towards Jemison to get our Jumpoconda, then re-outfit that to get our ceramics, and then go back and then go get them. It's a whole mission. I think you do slightly less jumps than I do. Of course, you can keep jumping. I have to collect things, but I think you're back before I get my Jumpoconda. I think that's what's going to happen. There we go. Full power to the engines. Now, I am lazy about this. I normally use my Super Cruise Assist here. But I believe you can go faster there if you stay outside of it until a certain amount of seconds appear, and you need to be in the blue, I believe, with your engine thrust, and that should be faster if I'm not mistaken. But we have a ring planet, so we might crash to the ring planet if we're not careful with that. And we have to wait till we see I believe 6 seconds on the time remaining, which is going to be really tight. I think that's how you arrive the quickest. I could be wrong there. There could be a better way. I usually am just lazy enough to just let the autopilot take care of it, which is slower. But now I'm trying to raise Arjan to make sure that I get to my Jumpaconda before he gets to the orbital construction site. I'm not sure it will work though. I don't think I have a chance, but I will try. "40 seconds. We're gonna wait for the 6, I believe. 6, I believe, the magic number. 7 is good, 6 is better. Because I'm slightly fast on system wants us to be. We need to be close, but not yet in there. 12, 11, come on. Come on. Make it 9. There's still 10. It's not going down, chat. It's not going down. I still think this is faster though. Even though we haven't really done much different. Come on. Ah, it's gonna work anyway. It's fine. It's fine. It is the slow part, the light seconds, the slow part. This way would actually make the speed up. Because this is the part where you just keep at 7 seconds for a long time. And with 6 it would be a lot faster. Because then we just skip past all this, because it tries to slow you down. We can't just in time, but will jump you out on time. I believe there's even ways to do it with the 3 seconds left, but that's a bit too spicy for me. It's tricky enough as it is. I should have picked up the ceramics instead of the liquid oxygen. Well, that's what it is. Ah, that's fine, mate. I didn't know they were so rare around here. I was expecting them to be pretty easily findable, but then they aren't. But it's fine. It gives us something fun to do. Because I assume you're now down to 3 jumps or something, right? If it's not 2. So, And I'm still in the process of landing this thing. Oh, by the way, are we gonna hit things? Oh no. Yes, screw this. Oh no. Race! Quickly! We can't. Oh no. Autopilot. Never trust the chat. Never trust autopilots. Are we loose? We're loose. We're loose. Never trust autopilot chats. It sent me straight into the blender, man. Straight into the blender. I'm even slower.
Landing gear deployed.
I've written down what we needed. Let's quickly check it. Yeah, got us. Okay, that's good. That means fuel. You see it? Repair. It just instantly goes to the rearm instead of repair. We transfer all. Confirm. 83 is the number. Let's go. Auto launch. Let's quickly navigate. Galaxy. Yes. Go to the ship, which is over here. Shouldn't it show a ship symbol there? No, it's over here. This is where it is. Because this is where we collected the water. Yeah. So 2 jumps away. Yeah, I don't think I have a chance to get to my Jumpaconda before you get here. I don't think I can. Hey, Caploy. You're gonna clock out, time to go home? Go home, mate. Have a nice weekend. Enjoy it, dude. Enjoy it. See you next week, mate. See you next week. And enjoy your weekend, dude. And make sure to enjoy your Porsche. You worked hard for it. Yes. See you later, man. See you later. Eject, eject, eject! Yes, you're right. You're right. I should have ejected there. That was the perfect moment. Into the blender. Autopilot tried to kill me. Confirmed, autopilot hates me for some reason. Maybe is autopilot actually an assassin? Is autopilot actually secretly an assassin? Who just waits for the moment when there's a bounty on you and then just tries to collect? I think autopilot is an assassin, chat. I think it is. A secret CIA operative. With ties to KGB, because, well, why not get food, why not get money from both sides, right? If we're a spy, then why not spy twice? Double the money, right? King Jazz. And that way. That way. Slow. Because we have to turn in front of this. Stupid. Star. Stupid. Go away, Star. I have places to be. Oh, it's 1,500 light seconds. Yeah, that okay. I think you should be arriving by now, aren't you? God dang it. It's so slow. I don't think I can beat you. I don't think so. I can, however, start searching. Shinvarta. Yes, that's right, yes. And we want to get ourselves ceramic components? Ceramic composites. That's correct. Yes, search that. 12 light years. What? Okay, they have 56, not a lot, but that's enough. No, we need 80. We need to go to the Resolute, which is 18 light years from Shinvarta, which is pretty easy. They got two? They got two carriers with the name Resolute. One with stripes, one without. Ah, not confusing at all. I mean, this is enough. We need 80 something, so that's enough. Yeah. Weird, man. Weird. Landing now! Ah, damn it! Damn it! I got defeated. I got beaten. Not that I had much chance, but still. Dude, thanks for the living room, mate. I will try to get the ceramics as soon as I get to my ship to go to my other ship. I'll just go get ceramics from here with that ship. But going back to my Jupicon, that's just stupidity. I'm not sure if we can get enough cargo on this ship. We'll see. We'll see. Where are we? Where are we? Galaxy map to the rescue. We're here. Yes. Copy that. And then we go to commodity search. Enter the thing. Yep. Enter the thing. Search. And then we need to go 154 light years. Oh man. To the NAC. Who has? They have enough supply. They have enough supply. That's good. Nope. We are still not landing. We're still not there. I believe this is a water world, so that's pretty good if you would scan that for money. I think it's probably part of the road to riches. I believe every water world is insanely expensive. Makes you tons of money. 10 years later, we have arrived. We finally can get the ceramic composites, which Arya probably already bought 3 times over and is now enjoying our station for about 3 years. God damn it. Request docking, let's go. We will get it though. We will get it. Yeah, I need to get myself a clipper because what is the jump range of your clipper, by the way? I'm worried. I'm curious. Not worried. Curious. Is it much better than Type 9? I assume it is. Ship. Because we have 42 light years. 475 liquid oxygen pending now, and it's ceramic composites. Oh, still liquid oxygen. Oh, okay. That's cool. I'll go for the ceramics. If you could have a look at the oxygen, that would be great. Because I cannot carry the oxygen. Only 22 full. Full is, of course, if I'm not full around, so can't see it. So it's not better. Okay, I thought it would be a lot better. I thought it had a better jump range, even... I need to know what's unloaded, actually, because that's the best comparison. That's the best comparison. Oh, thanks, mate. So we can finish that for today. Then I'll start something new. And let's do that. Services. Switching ships. Shipyard. Manage. Mandalay. Use. I need 83 carry capacity, so services. Do we have some kind of cargo capacity? Optional internal. I got 16 here. Shield can go for a bit. Replace. Cargo. You have 6. Nice. Store is fine. 64. 74. Exactly 80. We need a little bit more. The fuel tank can go. Replace. Cargo. 8 is exactly enough, right? A little bit more. A little bit over. That's good. Doesn't say auto launch. What? What? Oh, it's on 5. Put it on 1. There's a docking computer. There's auto launch. It said just launch. I was like, what? Why? Why? And then I need to plot the course. I'm pretty sure oxygen is pretty close by available. Yeah, this is a trip and a half. 4 jumps. I mean, that's okay. How far do we jump with this thing? 44 light years. Not much better than the Type 9, but we will be, I think, fast on the way back. I assume. It's not my best jump ship, but at least can carry it. But I don't think it makes much difference from a Type 9 or this thing, to be fair. Granted, I've not been able to upgrade this ship fully yet, because I just bought it today. So I got some upgrades, but not all of them yet. I did install a whole complement of weapons on this thing, so yeah. Might have to deinstall those as well for a bit more range. But I didn't also. Let's manifest scanner, D-scanner, yeah. Oh, just too late. Just too late with scanning. A second too late. Shields of Life. What a surprise! Didn't I just deinstall my shields a second ago? Shields of Life. No shit. What? What? I don't think I have shields on me right now. I just stored those things. Game? Are you okay, game? Are you okay? Empty about 30 light years. Actually, that's worse than my Type 9. It has 40 something. Ah, surprising. Maybe I optimize it better. I don't have any weapons or anything like that, so maybe that slows you down. Could be, because you have pretty big weapon slots, right? You have medium and maybe even a large one. So that's going to be pretty heavy. Because I just emptied basically everything I could about my Type 9 except for the jump range and car capacity. The rest is basically all gone. Or as slow as possible. To pick up the liquid oxygen? Yeah, perfect, perfect. That would be awesome, mate. Don't know how much of fuel I need. I think we're good for a few jumps, right? I think we're good. Cool enough. This ship cools down really fast. It's a pretty cool ship. Also in that way. Also the other way. Double attention, yes, sure. Activate. Go. Power. On. All those things. Scoop that fuel. I still need to install a bigger fuel scoop in this one. That is still not big enough. Look how long it takes. Even with one fuel tank less, by the way. Yeah, we need more. Also, we are running right next to store at 56% heat, which is nothing. It is really, really cold. So the temperature is pretty awesome. Temperature go down. Yeah, that should be second to last. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want to press this here. Yeah, next jump. I forget we have a speed boost in Super Cruise. I never had that before. Now I do. It's weird. Like better than Type 9 is it's more agile and just to run for pirates. That's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, from pirates I don't really have much issues with my Type 9. It's pretty good for that. But I got it fully engineered to be as maneuverable as possible with the engines. And that is good enough to avoid so far every single interdiction attempt they made, even fully loaded. It's sometimes a bit difficult to do, but I never failed it so far. And I have to say, the Clipper just looks better. That also helps. I mean, it's basically the same thing, it just looks better. That helps. For me, at least. I like flying around in a cool-looking ship. But maneuverability is definitely a benefit. But also the impression that the Diamond Scout, the Anaconda, and the Cutter were the best jumping ships. But maybe the Cutter is not one of those three. Maybe not included in that list. Of course, it all requires engineering and then outfitting, etc., etc. But you know, I think those three would be the best jumping or exploration ships, as far as I understood. But maybe Clipper is not part of that list. I'm about to arrive at the correct dock for collecting the ceramics. And then I probably have to go back with 6 jumps, 7 jumps, I guess. Depends. I think 6 or 5. Did we scan it here? Oh, that's something I'd like to have as well. You see the D-scan there charging? So now it says complete. I want that complete to stay there as long as you're on the system. Just like the Killborn scanner also saying complete when you have scanned someone and you target that guy. So don't re-scan all the time. I think that just would be should be a permanent thing. Because now it would be, did I scan, did I not scan? You know? I know I just did, but you know. Just remember, completed, it's done. You're good, you know? Yeah, 10 million hour time of half a second. And now we go. There. This is some speed. And bam. Perfection. Much better. So let's check it. We needed to get ourselves 83, right? Yeah, 83 ceramic composites. And for liquid oxygen, we need 475. If you've done your delivery, as you said. Just an FYI, because I don't think I put a number on screen too easily visible. It's right there, 475. If I did my math correct, which is always a question. Let's see, 83.
Commence power down. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
What? Am I blind, chat? Ceramic composites. Where? Am I stupid? Have I done wrong things? Oh yeah, we need to be on NAC Raftalia. We're not on. We need to be not on a station. Oops, we need to be navigation. Activate fleet carriers, because that's where we have to buy it. There we go. We need to go to Raftalia, wherever that thing is.
Landing restraints lifted.
Space Banda. Just Raftalia. NAC. Okay, there's too many of these things. There's too many of these things. NAC Raftalia. That's the problem with carriers, there's just so many of them. Different start. There it is. There it is. That's the one. Please not be 10 million miles away. 1,200 light seconds. That's okay. That's okay. That is okay. I went to a station because I'm so used to going to stations. I need to go to a fleet carrier. That's my bad. Engage. Activate autopilot thingy. Let's go. Pick surface station for liquid oxygen on return leg now. Surface station? Dude. Those take so much time, but if it works, I should be returning soon. As soon as I land on this place. Let's just skip out a bit of the delay by autopilot nonsense. Let's trigger it, and hopefully not get into a Loop of Shame. Which is very likely. Also, let's stay the blue, because that might help me not go for a Loop of Shame. For 75 cargo, perfect. The exactly perfect amount. Cool. Fine. Fine. It will slow me down a bit. I mean, I don't want to be slowed down. Nope. Refuse. Eight, 7, 6. Go. Go. Activate. Yeah, there we go. 5 seconds. Now, will we overshoot? I don't know. Maybe 5 seconds is too tight. I've done it with 3. We've done it with 3. There's a 4. 3 light seconds, 2 light seconds, 1 light second, half a light second. Oh, screw it. Oh, shot it. Dang it. Oh, shot it. 5 seconds was too close. I mean, we're not that far away. 0.20 light seconds, that's okay. And then we need to fuel up again, because it seems like a pretty... I mean, we're on 2/3 still, but yeah. Let's load up on fuel. Ads in progress. I need to go for a walk in a second. Actually, let's start that as soon as we do the activate. As soon as we do the automatic landing thing, then I'll start and do a little walk around. Seven kilometers, and now. Okay, time to walk. The ads are running. We walk. What? Let's walk it round the living room. Someday, one day, I'll own my own fleet carrier. One day, so I can place it there and just land all my stuff. And maybe just collect the entirety of the things we need and then just bring the whole ship back. I believe there's a pretty long cooldown on the FSD for a fleet carrier, right? You can't just jump it and keep jumping, right? Okay, one more round. No, we landed, one more round. One more round, chat. One more round. Ding, 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 ding. Yes. Okay. Living room traversed. Was actually needed. Recharge. Services. Yep, I'm an amateur. If you say so. I'm too. Commodities market, yes. 83 I have in my mind, which is correct. No commodities, match selected filters. I'm just on buying. Really? I can't buy anything here. Filters? Clear filters. Apply. I can't buy from this. Oh no, I hate fleet carriers. As long as they're not mine. And this one isn't. I can't buy from here. Annoying. Yeah, what I'm going to do is fly away from this piece of crap. So I'm going to go to outer space. Now go search for a non-fleet carrier, which actually sells several components in the direction of my station. That's what we do. Yeah. So copy my name, station name. Going to commodity search, ceramic composites. Place that there. And we're gonna view these options. I do not want any fleet carriers. No. Search. Now I got Trailblazer Tree. What the hell is Trailblazer thingies? 240 light years away. Holy hell. Why is there not a single station in the list though? Did I turn off my stations? What is this, chat? What is this here? What is this? Why is not a single NPC station that allows me to buy shit? Let's see. Extra distance, we got the landing pad large. Can be medium now. That doesn't help it, okay. Didn't help. Service stations, no. Let's say yes. With... Ah, there we go. We have to go to the surface then. Which is annoying, but sure. We'll land on the surface then. It's better than going 10 million light years. So apparently you can't buy it at all in space. Interesting. Interesting. Didn't know that existed. That stuff would not be sellable in space, because unknown reasons. Yeah, that's a bit of a trip. But at least we're not full yet, so yeah. It's only 6 jumps away. Okay. Yamashita Enterprises is what we're looking for. Yamashita. Grab some candy because my throat is kind of dying. I've been talking for a lot today. Normally I would end my stream at 1 o'clock. It's now 3:30. Yeah. There we go. Overdrive activated. And we can charge immediately. That's nice. That's nice. That saves a lot of time. Just scoot past the star so we can instantly jump again. That's a good tactic, I think. But I don't know why that fleet carrier appeared in the list if you can't buy from it. That's just weird to me. What's the point then to be in the list in Inara? We must have in-game ways to do this kind of stuff. An in-game Inara would be awesome. I know it's FTL nonsense, so we can't get the internet past and stuff, but it would be very nice and convenient. I need to scoop some fuel here, so that's why I'm not running past this star. Can actually slow him down here. That should be enough fuel. Cool it down. Going. Takes just shy of a quarter of my fuel to jump here. 43 light years. Yeah. Engage. Did everything? Oh, you got you also got the ceramic composites. Okay, cool. Then I'll come back. Galaxy map. Long trip to get nothing. That they didn't sell it was really annoying, I have to say. There we go. Thanks, mate. Activate overcharge. Deactivate it. Jumping. Let's go. And then we have to decide what we build next. So we now should have some kind of mining economy going. I mean, we now have a mining facility. We have a station, and this ship can actually land on the station, which is cool. I prefer that. Even though I need to carry a lot more cargo for the next thing. So just gonna decide what we build, because I need to land on our little platform to be able to plan a new thing. So I need this ship to be there. That's why I need a large landing platform somewhere soon. Now, is it already built now, I guess? I think it would have already built, right? So I don't think I have to do anything there. We're gonna have a look at it. I'm just gonna fly by and see if it's what it looks like. Because we did try to get the coolest looking one of the options, which is hard because there was no really good pictures on the internet about them. Let's see. Construction site. Still construction site. Hey, the announcer. Hello. How you doing? Let's see. Actually, activate overcharge. Bam. And deactivate it because as we get past it. Else we overshoot it. And do I have to activate it to build it, or just... I'm curious. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. We're trying this Colonisation out. For me, it's completely new. I claimed my first system yesterday, this system. We built our first... outpost? Dock? What do you call the first little thingy? We built that. We now just built a... yeah, you can see the construction site in front of us. Where we built a mining... orbital mining station. Here. I'm trying to slowly learn how to do this Colonisation as best as possible. And it's pretty fun, man. It's pretty fun. And I got a lot of hope from Arjan, also in chat there, with making this all a reality, because it's a lot of hauling, usually from a very big distance, or from carriers who appear, according to a Naira, sell the items, but then if you go on board them, they don't sell anything. Yeah. So, yeah. It's been interesting. Very interesting. But it's mostly fun to explore and find out how it works. And what kind of mistakes are made in development, because there are some things that are like, why is this a thing? Yeah. Oh, honey, I'm home. There we go. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, it's fine here. Oh god, my finger's too low on the keyboard. Oops. Now, are we gonna collide with the thing one more time? I wonder. Are we gonna hit it again? Autopilot wants to kill you. Remember that? The autopilot wants to kill you. It's actually an assassin. Yes. It's just biding its time for the best bounties. And then it rams you into a planet. Or another ship. Or a station like this. This time the bounties were too low. For now. Also, you see this bug here? When you reload your fuel here, it instantly skips over fully repaired to fully stocked. It doesn't even stay on repair. Even though you can repair sometimes, it doesn't stay there. It just instantly goes on. That's a bug. So everything is... Oh yeah, I thought you said everything was filled. I was like, okay, no composites needed. Apparently we do. never mind. We go collect the composites. I thought we had it. I misunderstood you, sir. That's fine though. I still have the name somewhere. Let's see. That should be the correct one. Let's check it, just so I don't fly again to the wrong station. This one can go. Let's see. That's the right one. This one. Yes. Sure. Yamashita Enterprises in Swoiwns CE-F. Yeah, that thing. That thing. Which seems good. Seems good. We're being scanned. They want our information, chat. They want to sell our information. Flee in fear. Flee in terror. The scanners. I could probably insta jump towards that place, but I'd rather not. I might get stopped by the rings of the planet here. Want to get a bit more distance there. You want to go to a trailblazer ship? They have everything. Trailblazer ships, okay. Oh, that's that weird symbol in Nara. Trailblazer ships, okay. Good to know. I didn't know what they were. And they're very, very far away from where I am. Over 200 light years? Yeah. But this is our BOP and HIP 1994. Ah, cool, dude. Cool. This is my first system. It's hard to pronounce. Hard to pronounce. Also, I found out today that you cannot name your own system or your own facility in your system. If you want to name them with not a random name, then you need to use arcs, which is fine, but you need to use 5,000 arcs per, which is not so fine. That's £3, I looked it up, per facility. In my system alone, and my system is pretty big, fair enough, I can have 65 different facilities. That's £195 if I want to name everything something cool. That's a bit too steep. Just slightly too steep. Yeah. So I made a bug report about that, because that's just too high, man. There's no point in that. No one will do that. Or at least so few will that will not earn enough money. But if they lower the price, a lot more people will be tempted. And then they'll earn the monies. But I need to go to surface. So landfall planets and settlements. Now I'm just making circles here, that's probably fine. If we crash, well, then we crash. Let's go to Yamashita Enterprises. Hello? That's not the thing. No. Yamashita Enterprises. Where are you, sir? There you are. 2000 light seconds. Okay. Actually, no. No. Activate Boosto. Boosto! Let's go. Oh, too much Boosto, too much Boosto. Oops. Oh, oops. I bet too much Boosto. I was also trying to get my tabs back on my one screen so I could see things. I mean, we're closer, kinda. Did you check out the hip? I didn't check out the hip yet. I mean, I just heard of it, so I need to take some time. I haven't been there yet, mate. Oh, sorry, was gonna get liquid oxygen while you got the rest with a smaller ship. Take a look at the galaxy map. I can do it in a bit. I do want to make sure I'm not gonna overshoot again. Because planetary landings are difficult to me. I don't land that much on the planets, so I can look at it in a bit. Not right now. I am busy, yes. But it's in one of the... what do you call them? One of the nebula. That would be pretty awesome. Mm-hmm. Need to stop this because else we're gonna circle the planet, which is not the plan. Okay, now let's see how how awful I do this time. Because I'm not good at this. Planetary landings, I need to practice. Which is what we're doing right now. I believe it's technically possible to also land to cruise towards a planetary facility. It used to be possible, but only on a specific circumstance. This is way too steep, way too steep. Need to be a bit shallower, so we're gonna get just crash to the planet there. That's slightly better. I think we need a little bit more of an angle there, but there's the planet. Let's not go too fast. I think we're about decent angle with this here. Yeah, this angle should be okay-ish. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's decent. This is decent. We go here into the glide. We're not going too fast. Let's slow it down. That looks good. That looks decent. Going around 25% speed. I don't have the speed combos. I know you can make them for 75%, etc. I don't have those. I used to have a... back when I played it a long time, I had a joystick, which I used to play it on, with all kind of extra button stuff. But the joystick broke, and, well, that was something that made Elite a lot more fun to play for me. So I stopped playing Elite. I deinstalled it. That stupid joystick broke. It was like, no. So, yeah. So I just started playing it again, but I don't have all the buttons ready yet. I know you need to have a button for 75% and a button for indeed 25%. That would help. But I just don't have the buttons. Because I'm also streaming, so a lot of buttons are used by my stream deck. I'll go back to Jimison and tweak the cutter or pick up the Type 9. Might be a little more efficient for future runs. That's cool, dude. And we need to think about what we build next. I think another surface facility. We haven't done one of those yet. Or another space facility as the mining installation, maybe. If possible, I want to be as... Are we gliding? We're gliding. There we go. Nice. If possible, to make the most beautiful places, of course, places where actually people will come. And the most useful places. And then let the places that are not too interesting, then fill those up with smaller, unimportant things. Sounds obvious if I say it like that, but you know. Not too bad, I have to say. Not too bad. We didn't bounce off the atmosphere. We didn't crash. We didn't have to stop and fly for 10 minutes because we were too far away. Not too bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think we're gonna get our second tier 2 building credit thingy, right? Do we need for a level 2 facility in space where you have large landing platforms? Do you need 2 or 3 of those building thingies? If you need 2, I will build one of those. Probably a asteroid base then. I think those are level 2. Because then we can finally land our large ships there. Because having to go to distant systems all the time to collect our ships is really annoying. Let's see. Ceramic composites. There we are. Let's make sure no big mistakes here. No mistakes. Yeah, ceramic composites 83. Cool. 83. There. Buy that. We finally got it. It finally happened, chat. We got it. After going 10 million times to the wrong direction, we got it. Also, what is that flying stuff there? Charging. 3, 2, 1. Engage. Okay, navigation, galaxy map. Back to base. There we go. We are 27 kilometers up. I mean, we can do that. We can start charging here and just jump that direction without skipping on atmosphere. They should work. They should work. And we need 2 jumps. I do have to say I love this thing. Super Cruise, go! And we're good. That saves a lot of time. That saves a lot of time. Only works on, I believe, this ship, and there's one. I believe all 3 new ships, right? Including the Type 5? That's not a Type 5, it's the... What is it? The Cobra Mark 5. That's the one. Is Art still okay, or will next phase require medium ship? If you know. I do intend to... I need to see what I can make. That's basically what I need. I don't know it yet. This one, let's get rid of all the planets and moons. It's fine. Oh, get rid of them. There we go. Settlements are fine. Oh, the only fleet carriers, that's just way too much clutter. There we go. Yeah. Construction site, there we need to go. Yeah, that's the place. I was confused. Yeah, I need to see what the costs are for the things. I think I can see it from here now, since we are in the correct system. Let's see. So I do want to hide a... I think this will be in an asteroid belt here. If this one in the asteroid belt, this would also be in the asteroid belt. So if I can make here... Let's see, starport, asteroid base. It requires how many? It requires 3. So we need to make one more level 1 facility to make a asteroid starbase here, so we can land our big ships. Yeah, so we need one more simple design somewhere. So what do we build then? Space to ground. I think space. I like space more. Simple. That's what I like more. We can use these plates here. I don't think there's anything cool we can make with this anyway. This will be a big station here. This one. Let's make something small here. An installation. Now what would be good? We now have... I think we need to get something anti-pirates. So can we get... This is tier 2. I can't do anti-pirates here. Relay station. Faction on installation. It provides strategic and economic benefits to the system. And mining. We already have that. Space farm. Oh, doesn't say... It would be nice if I would see here what the differences are. It would be nice if I could see it here. Now I have to click it and then I see what the difference is. That would be nice if we could just compare it here, you know? Let's do... communications. Increase security. That's kind of cool. Yeah. So we got Pistis. We got Scooter and Alethea, which I don't see a difference in. I mean, I think it only looks different, right? These pictures are very too small. I want to actually see it and just move it around before I decide, you know? I don't like this look. This look looks kind of meh. So how about... I think this one looks the most epic of them all, right? It's a bit hard to see. I assume that Alethea is a good one. So let's go with Alethea. Yeah, gonna make an Alethea. So we get another tier 3 here, so we can make our actual proper station. So one more small facility. Which will... Yeah, our tech level goes up and our security goes up. That's cool. And nothing for economy. Okay. Let's... I can't begin it. Why can't I begin it? What is the problem? Houston, what is the problem? It is a tier 1. It makes it tier 2. I saw no errors. Invalid placement. Oh, it can be placed there. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. So no satellite then. Can comms be placed there? No. Is that... Oh, hello there. Is that because it's in a... That's wrong. Because it's in a asteroid belt? Maybe it is. And let's hope we don't crash, and else, well, we crash. Let's see, a navigation system map, yes. So try to place it here. Try to place it here. It said no. I could place it there. So I could place a big station over here. Because I want the big station here to have a good look. So let's put it there then. Position from orbital facility. Select the site. Begin new construction site here. It says nothing different between them. So I hope it is different. Installation, satellites. No, not satellite. It was relay station, right? No. These are completely different from what I just had. Communication? Yeah, communication. Alethea. There we go. And it works. Yeah, that works. Okay, Alethea. That's completely fine. Begin. It has been started. This looks like a mission, by the way. Why that is not a mission, I don't know. I wish there was a mission for this. Anyways. So now that's being built, we've landed. We are alive, it is good. And we transfer all. Bam. Construction complete. Ta-da! Brewer, for all your beer. Confirm. Now let's have a look at it. Let's see, that is orbital construction site. Construction platform. So we're out. So where would you find it? I would assume it would be somewhere down here, right? Where is our new station? Do we have to warp out and warp in again before it appears? Might be the case. Let's back up a bit. What? Ah, of course there's something behind me. Of course there is. Yep. The entirety of space, and behind me there's something that breaks my ship. Great. Perfection. Continue. It's only 2 mil. We can afford it easily. That's a bit of a yikes. No cargo losses. We lost some bounties and cartography data. That's fine. Continue. Redeploy with this one, yes. Rebuy, Mandela, yes. That should all be... Yeah, that should all be normal, right? I assume? Yeah, continue. And redeploy. Financial support? What's that? Oh, I can sell things. That's how we do it. No, thanks. We have the money. That's fine. Confirm and redeploy. I was trying to find my station, and I backed up into light bulb. And of course now I have no shields because I just deinstalled them. Yep. Great. We are in Fresadillo. Okay. Actually, while I am here, we are inside the station. Services. Would it help? I cannot... I need to put a ship here, simply for the map. So we're gonna... Can I? Oh, there's no ship. There's nothing here. Great. We don't have a spaceport yet, so can't get a ship here. Cool, okay. Double up your station. I think I just did. Also, is it now actually in the station somewhere? I see the construction site and the platform. Which one is it? This is, I think, where we build. So this is where it should be then, right? Is that it? No, that's the new construction site we made. I need to have a look at this. I'm curious now. Where is that thing? We just built it. Should be in system. So that should be right there. Are we not done yet? 0%. Okay. Does it need a game tick? Maybe it needs a game tick or something. Maybe I'm too impatient. Probably am. I was hoping to just have a look around, you know. Anyways, I'll fly towards the other one. Towards the new one. That would then be far away one, I assume. Because that's a construction site. And we'll look up what the things are for that and just screenshot that. And I assume that the thing will be there at some point in time. I guess. I just want to fly up and just do a flyby, you know. Oh well. Let's check it just in case. This is the map. We're going. Yeah, this is. Did I build here? Pretty sure I want to build here. That's not cool. Can I? I'm pretty sure I clicked this one, didn't I? Because this is where I want to have my big station. That's the place for it. This I don't really care about. I mean, I could build... I want to make a big station there and a big station there. Can you cancel constructions? I guess you can't. I would assume no. I mean, we haven't done anything to it yet. I still think it's no. Okay, there goes my best place in the system. I'm pretty sure I clicked the right place, right? Or didn't I? Did I actually click there? Was I so hasty that I just misclicked and just went to the wrong place in it? Because this is... I want it there. Not there. View help. System map highlights. Is there a cancel construction thing? It's gonna be active for one time. Location facilities place an open type of facility. Markets, that's interesting and stuff. I don't think there's a cancellation option here. Yes. Tier 2 and 3 port construction points cost increase more are built in system, so if you have more then it costs more, that's okay. They include markets, ports, supporting facilities, markets, market links. Oh wait. Why are we going to Star? Where apparently my construction site is. What? Game? Game, what are you doing? I am confused. What is happening here? The game wants to kill me. Or actually, no, I think it's autopilot. Autopilot is doing it. Autopilot's fault. Yes. Even the backwards flying where I pilot the ship. Definitely autopilot's fault. Definitely autopilot's fault. So that's the help there. We were about, yeah. Market links, weak links. Supporting facilities such as settlements create weak links to all ports within the system that are not on the same planetary body or within the same orbit. Okay, these supporting economies provide small bonus to those ports affecting all equally. Strong links. Supporting facilities that produce an economy will form a strong link with a single port on or orbiting the same body. Ports on a planet surface will pass these links to a port orbiting the same body, thus retaining the benefits for themselves. Okay, so same orbiting one planet, then what's on the planet will greatly affect what's in there, but will only limitedly affect what's farther away. That's fine. Strong falls of priority system. Ports in the same relative location. When orbits on surface will receive priority of the other. So the closer they are, the more priority they get. Okay, and the strongest of the options work. So only the best, the strongest base installation will help towards strong link, and everything else will just become a subservient role. Okay. And if two of the same markets exist in the same place, so you don't want to build let's say you want to build two markets, right? You have a market stall and you have a market. Market stall is smaller than market, so market is stronger. So two markets would fight each other, and only the first one would actually become the strong link, because the second one basically does nothing. And the second one would only be supportive. So you want to have a one tier 2 ground ability per planet, and the rest will be tier 1s to support that. That's how you want to build it. So you want one big unit and then surrounded by small units. That big units depends, influence what happens on the flying things around it. So if I want, for example, an agricultural, industrial economy, I need to get our agricultural, the main thing, flying around it. And then I need to have I said industrial, right? Then I need an industrial tier 2 on the surface, and then that together will make that into that kind of economy. And then, of course, also depends on what's there for how many weaker links there are, will also affect it, and maybe overpower a strong link if there's just enough of them. And if I can compare this, it will actually be 1/3 instead of, well, a complete full. So 3 small links should be about as strong as 1 strong link, if I understand this correctly. That's interesting. Still don't say anything about cancellation, by the way. Population size associated with a market within a system affects availability of commodities and supply. The more people, the greater supply. Okay. To achieve significant increase in available supply, it requires an exponential increase in population growth. Okay. So if you want, for example, if you want to make 2 times more production, you need to have 4 times more population. Exponential. Yes. Type of economy supported by strong links, favorable conditions such as... Okay, that's part of a sentence. Favorable conditions such as orbiting an Earth-like world, which boosts agricultural economies, will strengthen the type of economy passed through strong links. So I want to make sure the world fits with my strong economy booster on the planet. To get a double boost, basically. Yes. Well, unfavorable conditions such as being on orbiting icy body, which requires agricultural economies, require strong link's effectiveness, although it retains a high proportion than a weak link. So if I want to make agriculture work on a icy planet, I need an agricultural orbiting, and preferably also one on the surface to make a strong agricultural link to this icy body, because it doesn't like agriculture itself, and will weaken it, but will still work. It's still more than a weak link. Okay, now we only have icy planets. Well, we have one metal planet. Okay. Still though, we can't move this. This one is now stuck there, unfortunately. I hate it, but it's there. Great. Because it needs to be there. I'm really sure I picked that, but you know, yeah. I think you are out of luck with cancel. I think so too. Anyway, but let's jump out of this. Why are my hard points deployed? Why? So let's go to that new site and see if we can do something from there. I assume not. So we have to go around. Oh wait, we have to target the star. Why do we target the star? We're targeting the planet. Let's retarget. Where is my target? Hello, target. That's the one I want. Yes. That's behind the star, it says. Okay. It's not hit. Oh, it's in front of the star. It's right here. It's right there. That is pretty close to the star. Yeah, that is okay. That would be a really close big station, though. Would be really close. Yeah. I'm kind of okay that it's not that close to the 2-star. That might be a bit too close. Yeah. It would fry all the people landing there, I think. Yeah. We'll make this into a small station, it's fine. I want to make one big military station anyway. I was going to make this into a commercial one, but I have another space I could place a commercial station. And it would be a bit further away. So it's fine. Even if I can't cancel it, which I think I can't. Three, 2, 1, go. Let's dock here. Same facility to build things from, which is logical. It's a similar thing we're building, so that's fine. And it looks kind of cool, although I don't like those flying lights anymore, which just cost me my ship. Now, is autopilot gonna kill us here again? It looks like it wants to. Looks like it wants to. Just not, just not. Not this time. Yeah, this is a bit close by for a station. Would have been pretty cool, but also hard to land on. The point of that system that I want to place here, the big, you see, we go again past the repair. Let's see, construction services. Yeah, there's no abandon button. Yeah, no. So that will be what it is. We can't rename this unless we do it randomly. Aragon City, that's fine. I don't want my own name, so that's fine. So this is what we need to build. I need to make another screenshot here. I'm gonna get superconductors, so it stays there. There we go. Print screen here. I'm gonna make a new one. Only need the actual important bits. There. And then we make another one with the bottom part, which is not too much different. That should stay there. Yeah, that's fine. Screen that. And then we're gonna align it all and make it look beautiful and gorgeous. And make it work. Cool. Now this one cuts off at let's cut it off at steel. So it should be around there-ish. Yep. Steel. Where's steel? There's steel. Paste it. And then we align it all together. That looks aligned to me. Then we take away all the axes. Access be gone. Ah. There you go. This is the whole list of stuff we need. Print screen to your heart's content. I got this one. I'm gonna save this one. Yeah. Okay. I'll probably go for aluminum or something. I probably go for all the big ones. Just go with my Type 7. Get steel, titanium, and aluminum, stuff like that, I think. I know where I can get steel and titanium pretty close by, because I've been flying there all the time. So that's easy for me to get. And we can also get aluminum there. So that's probably what I will be focusing on. Let's put it to the side. Put that to the side. And that's just going in for to the same base, which is pretty boring. So I'll do that part. And so then we are here. So what I was planning to do originally was to make as close as possible towards a star, a big station with commercial. So that's really the place where people come in, sell things and go out. Basically the entry port. This is a bit too close to that, so that's actually not too bad. It's a different thing. So I'll place it now here, which is fine. I could also place it here, we'll see. Then we place here a big military station to keep the guy safe. And then I place one more big station somewhere else. I don't know where yet. Maybe... I'm going to make an asteroid base probably here or there. I want to be kind of in the middle, so it's pretty readily available from every single mining position. So I think either here or here will become a asteroid base, one of those two, with our first landing platform. I think the big one, because, well, it's the bigger one. That's, I think, what we do. So we built this thing, and if I get it done this weekend, I'll try to do what I can. Maybe I get it finished. Then I'll start construction on a asteroid base right here, which I can't lock in because I don't have the stuff for it. Yes, true. And this hopefully will be in the asteroid belt itself. I hope so. I hope it will be. It might not be though. It might not be. But since we have two spots here, one away from it, this one is tied to that planet. This one is tied to that planet. This one is also tied to that planet. So I assume this one is in the planet, into the planetary ring. I assume. So if a big station there would be cool. Yeah, that's what we do. So that's the plan for what I will do over the weekend. Of course, this will take some time to build. This one I think we can build in 1 or 2 days. I'm pretty sure we can. So that's what I'll be doing. We've achieved greatness. We've made our system bigger. We got some pretty good views. We've also blown up because of my own stupidity. And we found out that we can go to Trailblazers ships apparently, who apparently have all things. So what you want to do is get yourself a fleet carrier, fly it towards a Trailblazer ship, then load it all you need and fly your carrier back. That's what you want to do, but that requires a carrier, which we don't have yet. Anyways, I want to thank you very much for watching. I need to give my voice some rest. I need to walk again. I'll be back Monday. We'll be doing some more Elite Dangerous and try. Probably we're working already on that first station with the large landing platform. That's probably already happening. So thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you have had a great time. Enjoy your weekend. Ian, thank you very much for the help. And we're gonna build this. We're gonna build this. See you guys. Cheers. Stay safe? Never. It's weekend. Then we do crazy things. Wild things. Like D&D with my friends. See you later, dude. Cheers.